Alrighty. Hello, everyone. We got Pood, Suicider, and Woat in here. How's everybody doing? Today we're going to be playing a little bit of Noita, followed by some mechabellum. Yeah. Yesterday I was at like a birthday. Today I am back. So yeah, let's go ahead and get straight into it, shall we? I gotta click on the correct buttons here. I remember how to stream. There we go. Alrighty. So yeah, we've got this funny wand here. My game appears to be lagging really hard, which is probably, you know, it could be any number of things causing that. What the fuck was that from? What just tried to blow me up? What was that tried to blow me up? That looked like, that looked like a Colmy attack. I'm on magical fire, but it doesn't matter. Huh. Yeah, so, you know, there's some stuff going on. It's one of those runs where there's all sorts of craziness happening. We've got a Taika Sova, we've got funny spells. My game is running really poorly. I imagine it's due to the, like, all the crazy shit around me. What is trying to shoot me? What is that trying to shoot me? I have no idea. That is so strange. Right, so we can't go to Parallel Worlds yet because of, we can't go to Parallel Worlds because we need some way to convert the cursed material. So I think our best way of handling that is probably going to be using the mass materia conversion. And we could just apply that onto, let's see, it is a static projectile, so I think it would have to go onto this wand, and we'll get rid of our healing, I suppose, and we'll see how that works. Something like that. How you doing, Spike Ice? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. What is attacking me? Oh, I remember what's attacking me now. There's that one asshole boss. There's like a shitter boss upstairs here that won't die because I don't have the damage type to kill him. I remember now. Okay, so we need some form of damage dealing to deal with that guy. We'll see if we can find something. But this gamma needs to go here in order for this wand to work the way I want it to, I think. We need to run out of those. There we go. So yeah, we need to go find a spell really quick that can help me deal damage to that thing, because that's currently something that we don't have anything to deal with. So we need to find some way to slay a fire boss. I think the most logical thing to do would be... What? That's not what I wanted. There we go. The most logical thing to do would be to go and murder a couple of bosses and see if we can't find, like, a decent wand off of one of them. So, like, the things I haven't... Wow, look at this thing. It just melts everything. That's wild. This looks really cool. I don't think I need the material conversion on this wand currently. It seems like it's just going to cause me harm currently, but we'll pocket that for the time being. Let's go ahead and put that back up where the healing was. We should be able to shoot at a reasonable rate again. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay, so yeah, first things first, let's go kill some big scary bosses. We're gonna hit some of the orb bosses first. I think that's step one, and then we'll go from there. Our black holes aren't very fast. I think we should have a salamander boss up here that we need to kill. So might as well get that out of the way now. Should be like right around here. How you doing, Arm Knock? Welcome on in. Suicider says it's 22 Celsius. It's close to midnight. Tomorrow's 35 Celsius, so just melting. Otherwise, vacation. Feels amazing, man. So everything fine. I'm glad that things are working out. Whoops, I accidentally... What is this? This is some knowledge. Oh my. Okay. We need to deal with the giant spooky puppy thing, and then we'll worry about everything else. I don't really know what's happening to it, but it does appear to be dying. Maybe we shoot it again? Maybe that's the answer? That did appear to work. Alrighty, that's good, I guess. Alright. So, it appears there are several pieces of knowledge here that we need to take a look at. So there's a Baba is you thing. There's a wand thing. This is like a custom altar thing by the looks of it. And I don't... So they want me to donate some of the different treasure chests up top. They want me to utilize some of these various different wands. I didn't know this existed here. That's pretty cool. So I'm not actually sure which mod that's from, but we'll figure it out, I suppose. So we've gotten a mimic of some sort, but there's a bigger mimic than that. I don't know what this center one is, but that's interesting that there's like one that's off the list. But yeah, my brain. I've just been thinking about the game. I should probably talk about where I was yesterday. I was at a birthday party, which was a pretty good time. Why is there a bird down here? I don't know. Am I healing myself ever? I don't think I am. Greater chest mimic? Yeah, probably something like that. Probably something along that line. Okay. Need to set this up a little differently. That needs to be... there. There we go. My one buddy was trying to buy me Diablo 4 this morning. And I'm just like, I have no interest in Diablo 4. He's like, come on, it'll be fun. I'm like, it won't be fun. I'm dead. My own shit. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Berserkium almost killed me there. I need to stay out of this area. It's way too dangerous. Until I get rid of everything. It's a very spooky zone. Okay. Just go ahead and sneak through here. So yeah, I guess that's been a thing that's going on. People trying to get me Diablo. But I like I said, I've got zero interest in Diablo. I feel like I said, I'd rather just play Ghost Lore. Let me see if we can sneak up here. What else has been going on? My Windows is like breaking, which is weird. I don't know why that's a thing. And other than that, I guess I've been really struggling to play Noita more lately, as I'm sure people have probably noticed. I think that that break will have to come sooner than later. I don't know what a good time for that would be, but maybe we'll just arrange it. Like I'll do like I'll go hard on Noita this week, and then maybe next week. The week after that, we'll take a little Noita hiatus. Although I'm so worried there's gonna be some sort of like cool big update that I miss out on, because that's the sort of thing that really grants me like a lot of ability to play more of Noita, you know. That breaks are definitely needed with Noita. Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, I've been playing this game since early access, and like as essentially as a part-time slash full-time job sort of thing. So, yeah, I think it's time that we take a little break-a-reno. It's important to do that, even if there's many people who won't even bother watching. That's okay, because I want to, you know, in a worst-case scenario, the regulars get some more variety, which would be nice. Put it on hold if something big happens. Yeah, I think something like that would be best, Wandable. That's kind of what I'm thinking. This wand is very psychotic. The vacuum field is just sending me absolutely flying. We don't have any notes on us, which is problematic. I remember when this was a chess stream. I haven't really been feeling chess lately. They even tried to... recently they tried to... give me a chess.com partnership, and I'm just like, I don't think I'm playing chess anytime soon. I'll be real. So I didn't bother taking it. Is trying to justify his mechabellum addiction even harder. Hey, listen, we wouldn't be playing just mechabellum, but that said, you know, mechabellum is a growing community as well. So if we can pull any of those people back over to Noita, that would probably be a win-win. The way this thing pulls me with the mass vacuum field is very scary. I'm a little bit concerned about that. It could be dangerous for bosses. But I'm sure it'll work out, right? Nothing bad will happen with this wand. Hopefully. There we go. We do be one doinkin' stuff. Whoa! I don't know what just procced over there, but that was a lot. That was a lot of whatever the hell that was. This wand is so over the top. It looks like there might be a Suruko down there. Yeah, this wand is insane. I can't move and I'm getting cursed. Alright, here we go. Hello? Oh! Okay. Alright, well, game crashed. Frick. Video game? Alright, I guess we just hit close. Game, please? It's not even closing! It's my frames or your frames that are dying. My game was dying there for a moment. Alright, whoops. Alright, I'm back. Hello, testing 1, 2. My bad. Listen. We're just gonna pretend that never happened. That's a little starting shortly. We're just now starting the stream. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in. I accidentally, rather than hitting Task Manager, I hit Sign Out. And, yeah, that was a bit of a whoops. Whoa! Look at Jodapeg's getting a god run, apparently, yesterday. Nice job. Nice job. How was the tablet jump climb? Couldn't watch it for more than a few minutes. I think that was Fury Forge that did the tablet jump climb, wasn't it, Chelo? Because I didn't do a tablet jump climb. I don't do stuff like that, really. Not terribly often, at least. Yeah, you'd have to ask, Rage the God still got the victory. That tends to be a thing. all Noita streamers are actually the same person. That is very much not true. Alright, I'm back. Shouldn't watch Noita for falling asleep. It's a very fun game to watch, but it definitely can get a little too engaging. That's why I don't end up watching Dunk Stream as much as I'd like to. Because I end up too engaged. It's definitely one of those. What's up with this lava? It looks weird. What's it do? It makes me sick. Weird. Alright. Did you watch the event? Which one, Pood? Which event? I haven't... I don't really spend too much time on Twitch, to be honest. At least not as of recent. The dunk event? Which one? I saw him being bald. Does that count as an event? Yeah, let's see if this works. They're alive. 1,800 wins. I did not see 1,800 wins. He's only had 1,800 wins? I thought he had more than that. Okay, I think we got the snack. Kind of. Maybe. Ow. Ooh, it do be hurting. Alright, got him. Got him. That's a Suruka over there. I'm not playing around with that. I do not want to mess around with that one bit. Connection trail and LARPA bounce are not really necessary. What is... Okay, let's get out of here. Done here. How you doing there, Base? Welcome on in. No mimic orbs? Well, we've got the bosses taking on the properties of orbs right now, so... I feel like double stacking boss fights would be a little bit goofy. But at some point we'll do some more mimic orbs for sure. That's on the list. Let me see here. The tomb was pretty cool. It's an interesting little area. The bald thing was about his loss from the Deathless bet. That's a pretty interesting concept. I can respect having like a continuity thing like that. I'm sure that makes runs a little more interesting when you know you can't lose. Because, you know, base Noita is like... Yeah, it's not completely free, but if you've played for long enough, it's definitely rather easy unless you're doing really dumb shit. That does tend to be a bit of a thing. Alright. When was the dunk event for 1,800 wins? Was that, like, last night, or was that, Oh, hey, there's this thing. I should grab this gold. Not really, but I wanted it. How you doing there, Endo? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Last weekend. Yeah, I must have missed it then. I was too busy off on my own. Okay, I needed to double check that I had my stream, what is this? What is this? Oh, what a cozy little place. This liquid, and it feels cool to the touch, but pleasantly so. Almost like mint. I had a small taste. It's good. Very good. I'm half tempted to settle down here. But no, my exploration must continue. I'll bottle some of this liquid for later and leave the rest for someone else. Will anyone else find it? Be alive to find it. We've got health still remaining. 297. What does that mean? This is weird. So this is the take less damage. It's marshy mint. What if we put some on the fire? It doesn't appear to do anything. It's a reusable health replenisher. Uses whatever amount you need. Ah, that's pretty cool. I was wondering what that was all about. What is this? I need a note here by the looks of it. There's been a lot of crashes, so things are getting weird. In case that wasn't particularly obvious. Like, for some reason, we only have this one piece of the pillars left. Which is very peculiar. Oh, I broke the chest. Alright. We got some new spells. What's this thing? Toggler? That sounds insanely good. Toggler sounds like it would be broken as heck. Let's get rid of the attack plane for now. And we'll grab like an A. I don't really have room for everything here. Nala would also be nice, but I'll just take Toggler for now. Switches any toggle requirement spells between red and blue state. That's too much brain for me. That is way too much brain for me today. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. Hope everybody's been having a good time. We're gonna go visit a couple more bosses. Hopefully we can get to a parallel world. This has been quite the challenge just to get to a parallel world. Kind of surprised how difficult it's been with the cursed stuff kicking around. This stuff is all breaking down. So, how close is Baldur's Gate to full release? Does anybody in chat know? Because I feel like with the recent attention it's been getting, it must be really close. At least that's the vibe I get. A month? It's a month away? Okay. Yeah, one of the things that I've been trying to do is, like, consider what other games I should be playing in the near future. And I wonder if that's one of them. Because that seems like a really fun game. And I'm pretty darn excited for it. So we're gonna just dive on down here. And see what we can do. Get our health up as much as we can. Why not? This is gonna... Okay, that hurt. That hurt a fair bit. This wand isn't really dangerous to me, but also it is. No other games than Mechabellum until you bring home a trophy. Oh my god. I mean, I did enter a tournament on the weekend. And I went 3-3, which is really not good. But I learned a lot from that tournament. So I'm, you know, that's the thing, is with every loss I grow stronger. And with every win with like a weird strat, I add another jank thing into my repertoire. One of the things that I'm learning is that there's like a lot of spells, or a lot of unit combinations in Mechabellum where you can just kind of cheese people out, and that's a really effective strategy. So I definitely got to keep messing around with that. That's spooky. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe, maybe not. I'm poisoned and angry. I don't like either of these things. There we go. What are you doing? Ow! Laser beam. Spooky laser beam guy. Thankfully he's dead now. Alright, we should be closing in on another boss, I imagine. The way this thing pulls me in is pretty scary. I'm not a super big fan of that part. Got some more robots around here. There we go. I might need to make my wand less laggy. I'm kind of over the laggy wand strats, you know? You're playing shitty mobile port tower defense games from early 2010s. Interesting. That's very, very specific. What has brought you to this? What are these? Liquid shot speed. Utilizes the power of acceleration. That could be good. It's also got forward LARP and wispy shot. Imbues a projectile with a wispy spirit. I wonder what wispy shot does. I'd like, it sounds like it makes a spell last forever. Is that what it does? That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good that people would just turn that into a spell. But I guess that's already kind of a thing that we've been playing with. Okay, I think we've made it to the next boss set. Whoa! They're throwing laser beams and stuff at me. I don't know where the boss is for this area. Aha, here we go. I can't see anything. There's a boss somewhere in here. I know it. Oh my god, it's a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Kill it. Oh my god. How is it alive? Oh, it's firing off lasers. Okay, this one. It's surviving some crazy shots. I'm surprised. How is it living all this? Oh my god. Okay. It is taking damage though, which is the important part. That thing needs to die. There we go. Is that a techno show? Yeah, mildly laggy wand, you could say that. Yeah, it is a very, very cool looking wand that doesn't really do that much. You definitely need to pivot to something a little bit more effective. It fires off so many projectiles. Ow! He railgunned me. I'm gonna try not shooting directly at him and hope all the... Yeah, that worked. I wanted all the hooks to land on him. Cool factor outweighs the lag and damage. I hope so. Okay. Is it? That's surprising. Okay. Summon missile is pretty good. We've got a new wand with tentacles on it. And what's this? Laser bolt. Projectile moving at high speed. We've also got liquid shot poison. That sounds really, really, really good. Liquid shot poison sounds extremely strong. And liquid shot toxic? Whoa! If those both directly apply poison and toxic effects, then we're gonna be able to do some really dumb damage. Like, that's just gonna melt everything. And one thing I've learned from using these, projectiles earlier is that they don't often, leave a trail, which means as long as we direct hit with them, that'll be really good. How you doing there, Keith? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so let's see if we can go apply, toxic and poison to our wand. And I think we're going to stop doing the funny laser light show wand, just for the sake of, you know, making this a little bit less painful. And I'd like to get to places. I'm a little sad my Lukey mount is gone, by the way. It's kind of a shame. My home! It's been ruined. Rip Laser Light Show, you will be missed, indeed. It was a good time and a long time, but it is time. Why are you here? Are you dying on your own? You're really not taking that much damage. I just want to edit my wand, brother. Let me put this on here. Ow. And this on here. Whoa, calm. Please. Please calm. Okay. What about this? What about this? I'm getting pulled in somehow. I don't know why it pulled me in. Oh my god. Okay. That didn't work nearly as well as I had anticipated. I had just assumed that that was going to be the killing blow. But the poison wasn't enough. So we'll have to go back and play around with that some more in a moment. Let's drop down here. So let's take a quick look at this wand for one. It's a pretty nice wand. Vacuum field can go up. I definitely want a note on this wand. And I'm getting rid of the hook for sure. This hook has done its job. These hooking shots are causing an absurd amount of lag. I've had a ton of fun with them, but it's time for them to go, for sure. Trade hook for laser. I would like to see what the laser do. It does sound cool. And we've got poison shot as well as toxic shot. Both of those combined should be pretty darn good. And I did have Tentacle on here earlier, so that way I could get some freezing tentacle shots. But that's no longer on here for the time being. This wand it should be used. It would be foolish of me not to use it. It's just got really good stats across the board. So, let's go ahead and make this our new teleport wand, like so. And hopefully that will improve things. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we can move nice and fast too, because we've got a better wand. Okay. So, we are now using... What does this look like? I'm a little concerned that I'm going to get myself... Oh, God, that's a lot of poison. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm a little concerned that I'm going to get myself killed with this. Ew. That's a lot of poison. That's an awful lot of poison. Your new enemies mod got 1K plus ratings. Congrats there, Keith. I feel like that's a very large number. It's one of those things where a lot of people will use the mod, but not a lot of people will rate said mod. Okay, let's see if this murders him. Kind of hoping it will. With all the poison. There was none of the poison. Where was the poison? Do you think I could just hit him really hard with a rock? He does appear to be dying a little bit faster now. Let's just keep shooting him. It does appear that this boss is finally going to die. This boss has been an absolute bastard to kill. But I think we've finally got the damage output to do it. Which is good. Yeah, Noita do be pausing for 5 seconds on shot. That is a bit of a thing. Hang on. Let's move this over here. That way I can climb up this way. Alright, I just want an escape path. This thing's just like, I'm leaving. This is my new home. Yeah, they're extremely doomed. They're extremely doomed to all the freezing damage. Actually, I don't really know what type of damage is killing them. But it certainly does appear to be killing them. Maybe? Are they healing again? It's so weird. The way this boss takes damage and heals is a mystery to me. We're putting a lot of effort into making sure it dies, though, that's for certain. It's a lot of stuff. Meteors are crumbling everywhere, which is a bit of a thing. But I shouldn't have to worry too much. I think we got him. There's probably so many much easier ways of killing this thing, but at least it's going to die. Die! Finally! What a jerkbag of a boss. Noita players, when they don't know an enemy's exact resistances and a dozen ways to cheese it. I mean, Noita is really a game of, like, you either instantly kill a thing or you never kill a thing. I did finally get the white whale. Where do you think this takes me? Probably somewhere really bad. If this takes me to hell, I'm not making it out with this setup. I need to adjust my gear, I think. It's safe enough. Okay, fine. Oh, right. It's this room! I remember now. So we've got a note boss, and we've got a weird diamond, and then we've got... Oh, really cool chest. And egg. I remember now. We got portal system. Now we can think with portals. We still need edit once everywhere. I think we're gonna have to go kill MOM. So this is the tower. This is diamond. This is music land. Oh. This isn't exactly where I thought it would be, but that's okay. Oh no. I ruined another chest. Ooh. Living on the edge. And active passives? That sounds kind of good. What do I get rid of here? Hyper bounce for this. This wand regenerates mana 10% faster for every other passive on this wand. I don't really have many passives. Actually, that's not true. I have one passive. That seems like it could scale up pretty well. Have I been in here? I feel like I have been in here. You could have more passives, that's true. There are many passives lying around. That could be a thing. Looks like I've already got a path out of here. How convenient. Alright. I was hoping I'd be able to sneak through there. Okay. But yeah, that's an interesting idea for mana regen. I don't know if it is as good as like an active projectile modifier. Because isn't like a single mana... Like, how much is a single mana if it's shot every frame? It's a lot. It's a very high number. Okay, where to now? 1800? Yeah, that's pretty insane. I don't remember where this one is. Now I do. I wonder where this room is located. That one's pretty close by, so that's probably not going to be terribly helpful. Okay, so we've got tower and egg. Where does egg take me? It takes me to this boss, okay. Add man. Oh, what the shit? Do these things just exist to stop wall crawlers? What is this? This is the second one of these guys I've encountered. They just spawn these guys in walls if you wander around too much, I guess. That's kind of interesting. A little bit on the rude side, but I get it. I definitely get it. Now, what if I made add mana scale with your fire rate so it gives consistent mana amounts? They live in your walls. Good. Good. I do create a lot of poison, but I'm hoping that it's worth it. Hoping the poison ends up being a worthwhile thing to deal with. Okay, what other goodies could we go and track down here? Not entirely sure. Looks like we've got a clean pathway back up here at least. Probably shouldn't go around destroying those. People are gonna get mad at me. By people, I mean whoever's in control of the anvil. But it's good to know that I've got some anvil still kicking around that I could use actively. That's pretty helpful. I wonder what Ominous Orbit does. I would like to know. There's no detriment to having that on my wand. Makes 4 Ominous Orbs. Doesn't say. This isn't mechabellum. That's true. It's not mechabellum. We might play some, or we'll probably play some mechabellum later today there. That is the plan. Yeah, let's see if we can climb on up here. Listen, people have been missing the Noita. That much is clear. So here we are, playing some Noites. It's time. Is phasing helpful here at all? I don't think so. Summons a green-tinted portal where it is focused. Right-click to mark location on... mark a location for portal to focus on? What the heck? You got an Archer's Ring today and a Blood Shard. Congrats on the Archer's Ring. I don't even know what a Blood Shard is. What is this? Is this portal? I don't know how portal works. I don't remember. I remember these being useful somehow. Summons a blue-tinted portal where it is focused. Right-click to mark a location for the portal to focus on. Right mouse button sets the location, and then left mouse button teleports you there. Yes. Yes. That does seem good, doesn't it? Doesn't it? And I need, like, extra wand slots or something. That's what I need. Okay. Oh yeah, don't we have a boss over here that we need to kill? I don't think I've aggroed Pit Boss yet. I don't know if we've got the stuff to kill Pit Boss. And Pit Boss is always a little scary. But I kind of just want to go for it. I thought I killed this bird already. Maybe not. Perish. There we go. That's good. Alright. Yeah, I could see those portals being pretty handy, especially for, like, trying to get to specific locations quickly. You could use them to get there and back really easily, so you wouldn't need edit wands everywhere. I could see that being, like, a primary use case. Hello? Hello? Mr. Boss, where are you? I don't like where this guy is at. Ow. I don't know if I should be direct hitting like that. Seems like a risky endeavor. Interesting. Okay. Getting a little bit of poison gas on us. That's no big deal. This is a little bit of a mess. I just need like one decent amount of poison on it, and it'll just start to melt. Because poison is dumb like that. I don't remember poison gas actually dealing damage to the player, funny enough. Okay. I just need like one little bit of poison on it. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think that is the strat. Ow. Okay. Maybe we go with just our wand a little bit. If we wanted to kill Pit Boss, how would we do it? Probably with none of these. Rollout won't kill it. As cool as that would be, I don't think that's gonna do anything. I think we're using a little bit too basic of a wand. We might want to shift over to something a little bit stronger. I think that's kind of the read I'm getting at this point. Are we crashing again? Oh, dude. I'm playing with too many mods. I'm just playing with too many mods. This just makes me not want to play the game. Crashing like this. Should I just do a fresh run, chat? With, like, less or no mods? What do you think? What should we do? Follow your heart. We'll do a poll. How about that? I'm not gonna continue this run if it's gonna keep crashing. I think I need to strip down the mod list a bunch. We're in the boss fight, aren't we? We are in the boss fight. Updating some mods and shaving off a few could help. I remember there was a run with no crashes. What mod did you add which caused it? I don't know. I didn't really add anything that was causing crashes. I feel like I've just got too many things going on in the world at this point. Like that's kind of the vibe that I've got, because this run has been going on for long enough. But yeah, if we're crashing, that's a problem. You know what? Let's use Chaos Magic on Pit Boss, because there's a good chance that either kills me or the boss, and that sounds like a win-win. Sounds like a win-win to me. Hello. Why isn't my wand working? Okay. I would like to be able to see when they die. That would be nice. Okay, this needs to be on literally anything else. Don't... It's trying to destroy my cool thing. How dare they? Okay. What if I just shoot... Nope. I'm trying to shoot next to him. There we go. This will probably do it one way or another. The chances this kills the boss seems pretty high. Because... Oh my god. Right? Maybe? Yeah, that seems like it'll do. Maybe. It's working! Got him. Alright. And that's how you deal with Pit Boss in the most psychotic way possible. All you have to do is throw chaos magic at it. And eventually it'll work. We actually got him on the first shot with that, which is not too shabby. I thought I had tentacles kicking around, but I don't think I do anymore. Okay, let's climb on up here. Chaos magic, my beloved. It's so fun. I love chaos magic. We got summon mimic. That's pretty cool. Are there any other interesting spells on here? Sphere of acid is pretty spooky. Sphere of speed is funny. This wand is alright. Let's go ahead and... Ow, ow. I'm getting murdered by the stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can put this down on the altar up top. I want to see if that works. Is this curse orb likely to murder the mimic? I don't think so. Pretty sure mimics have more than 10 health. In most cases. Not sure what was setting me on fire there, but it was something. Alright. We up. Let's make it happen. Let's see if we can climb up out of this pit. Beautiful. There we go. Oh man, so I've got some really cool YouTube videos on the way. I'm trying to do some like less gaming focused stuff. So we've got the tier list thing. And we've also got, okay, that didn't do anything at all. Lame. Thought for sure it might have done a thing. The mimic spawn seems pretty good. I guess there's a chance for these to be non-mimics as well. Should try and spawn them all. Yeah, I feel like tier lists are really fun. I want to do some more tier lists. If anybody ever puts together, like, a tier list thing where it's just all the spells in Noita, I would definitely do a spell tier list. Although it would probably take me, like, a freaking whole stream to do that. How you doing, JT? Hello. That should be easy. You would think, but building tier lists on Tier Maker is annoying as hell. I was actually about to ask about the tier list. I remember you having Undermine pretty high, and I was wondering why, because it's, only $5 right now. It's just really, really responsive. And, there's like a lot of really minor things that you can do to improve your gameplay. There's like tech for animation canceling, and the builds feel pretty solid. And, yeah, overall, it's just a good feeling game. It reminds me a little bit of Dead Cells, but I don't get stuck in the same build like I do in Dead Cells. So yeah, it's Binding of Isaac meets Dead Cells. It's not as crazy as Binding of Isaac, and it's not as you're gonna do the exact same thing as Dead Cells every time. That's how I would describe it. But yeah, just like getting those big meaty hits with the pickaxe is super fun. How you doing, Lucy? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? What have you been up to as of late? I hope you're doing well. Let's see here. We've got a pretty decent wand here. But I don't think we need it for anything, to be honest. I'm just struggling to make it to Parallel Worlds. A tier list making is a bit of a problem for sure. Yeah, just building the tier list is the annoying part. Once you've got it built, it's not so bad. That's the one thing. We're gonna take Omega and we're gonna bring this over here. I'm gonna try and make it to a parallel world finally. I want to see if I can beat the cursed rock. There was an ad. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucy. I was just saying hi and I hope you're well. I hope all is going well as of late. What have you been up to? You got any gaming or life stuff you want to share? Feel free. Let's run it over this way. And we'll see what we can do. Let's see. Not even that. Just getting through the tier list making. Yeah, that is a bit of a thing. Took a little break for a week. Had a really good time. It's always good to do that. You gotta keep your mental health in mind. What the heck is going on up here? Oh, I know what this is. That's another Hall of Masters. But yeah, I've definitely been feeling a little burnt myself. I'm gonna take like a 2-week break from Noita, which is something that I haven't done since the game came out, which years and years ago. But it should be really good. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, here we go. So we've got Cursed Liquid here. And I appear to be able to turn Cursed Liquid into smoke, which is good. Okay. So what we're going to do one of these. Why does it need permissions to follow and unfollow accounts for you? Update your profile and account settings. Make and delete post, meet and block report accounts. See my email. Wait for a tier maker. Oh, is it just like really jank, Kopi? Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just being weird, I guess. Okay. This is a lot of liquid that we're gonna have to get rid of. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get rid of enough of it to make this happen. It's kind of hard to tell. Do you think this is gonna work? I don't know. I hope this works. Oh my god. This is really scary. Oh! Owie! This is a really bad idea. I'm still not entirely sold on if this will work or not. Like, it's kinda working. Why? Why does it do this? It's sucking away my levitation energy. I didn't even realize. Why does it do that? Oh my god. Okay, we need to leave. Yeah, someone really hates people going to parallel worlds. Like, come on. This is ridiculous. It shouldn't be this hard to get into a parallel world. Should it? Should it be that hard? I don't know, maybe it should. Sinkhole, new biome, who dis? And did you get any cool stuff done on your break there, Lucy? No, yesterday I had to like adjust my schedule so I could go do a birthday party. That was fun. Haven't been to a birthday party in many a year. Michaela's broccoli salad was a hit. It's funny because I'm like, it's too sweet. Nobody's gonna like it. And then there's the one couple that were there. They're like, oh man, I'm going back for thirds. It's pretty funny. Infinite perks is pretty OP. True. Wonder how many alternate parallel world Telewand designs all these mods allow. Probably a very silly amount. Yeah. I mean, we could go and get, like, some divide buys and use our phasing to go to a parallel world. That wouldn't be the most difficult thing in the world, I'm sure. And our wand is doing, like, pitiful damage at this point. What is that? What is that funny thing over there? It's like a little lava entity. You just thought of a 2-slot one? I wonder if we could use the, These guys are weird. I wonder if we could use the rollout to make it. You went to a museum? Oh, that's awesome. I freaking love museums. I've only been to like a couple, but every single time I go, I always have a really good time. The Santa Monica Pier, got a hotel. Got to see the Flash movie, nice. Transformer, oh wow, you got to see a bunch of movies. Transformers, Spider-Verse. Can't think of more, but there's definitely more. Sounds like you made the most of your time off there, Lucy. That's good to hear. It's important to do that. It's so easy to like take a week off and then just like sit at home. It's at least that's what I end up doing every once in a while. How you doing, Twist? Doing a little bit of a Noita breaking with Berserkium at the moment. Interesting, Twist. How so? If you make your game's resolution big enough, you could fit an entire parallel world to the screen, then use projection cast to teleport anywhere. True, I didn't consider that. That sounds really goofy, Kopi. You know how the bridge boss doesn't path to you if you get berserked, right? Apparently this also applies to Pyramid and Colme. That's intriguing, Twist. I actually didn't know that. That seems really valuable. Colme just goes back home from wherever as soon as you get under the berserk effect. That seems absurdly powerful. Wow. That is very Noita, though. It's an extremely Noita interaction. You spawn him while berserked. He doesn't move from his spawn spot at all. There's definitely been like several times that I've done that. And I guess I never really put 2 and 2 together with that. That's interesting. Because, yeah, I always wonder why sometimes he's, like, super crazy and aggressive, and other times he just doesn't do anything. And I guess the Berserkium is the reason why he occasionally does literally nothing. Very interesting. What if I slingshot myself? So hear me out. What if I, like, put a portal here, right? So I set the portal there. And then I use... Where's my... I need a grappling hook. And then I use my grappling hook. So then we call it. Okay, that didn't really work the way I wanted. Is that portal just gone now? It is just gone now. Frick, I missed. Oh my god. What just happened? Would that work? Do you think that would work for getting me through to a parallel world, chat? If I set it up right? Is that too crazy? Something definitely happened. So let's say, like, I place the portal here, right? Nothing will go wrong. I mean, I'm basically trying to find a creative way to die anyway, currently. So we could just try it out. Okay, so we place the portal here. And then we do one of these. Whoops, that's not quite right. Do one of these. Dang it. Why am I missing? No! The portal went away. Oh my god. The speed. I think we're on to something. I think we're cooking. Idea, bind hook, then use hook digging to make massive tunnels. Bind hook. What is bind? What do you mean by that? Okay, this thing is like a little bit jank. This is with the speed cap. Old hook would literally send you through matter. Oh, that's pretty goofy. Bind is the infinite lifetime spell. Do I have that kicking around somewhere? I don't think I do. I think that was the last crazy run that we had, where we had that. Okay. That's kind of crazy that it could send you through matter. It'd send you going so fast, though. It's pretty darn cool. We can definitely get some crazy speed with this thing. The main problem is we're running low on ambrosia. Where would I want to place the portal location? Like, how would I get the speed? That's what we need to think of. How you doing, Priskip? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. It's been a little while. Let's see if we can do one of these. We were talking about Undermine just a few minutes ago. It ended up quite high in the tier list of roguelikes. How far does the Cursed Liquid even go? I don't know. I would assume that it's just like a big block. But it's kind of unclear how far it really goes. If you fire multiple hooks, you can get a lot faster because the movement is handled projectile side. Right. Okay. In other words, we should have it sending us very fast. Still don't know what that thing is all about. Definitely see the speed. Maybe we should try to make this thing properly machine gun instead of just sputter like it currently is. That might be the play. Translate it. I forgot what it said. I think it was already translated. In other words, chainsaw hook into portals. Maybe. Okay. We're just getting close enough. Ow! Oh my god. Can you do the other thing, please? No? What is this mod about? We've got a couple mods active. Most of them are world modifying mods that basically just expand the world a whole ton. Mr. Jet. It's pretty cool. They're very fun. Classic little roguelike indeed. Okay. Let's just dive down into the portal. My god. The way this thing goes is nuts. Okay, let's go back to teleporting. We need to go and kill Master of Masters if we want to do anything on this run, unfortunately. We're just kind of trapped. Been playing Hades a ton recently. It's been a great game. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're liking it. Never really been up my alley, but I'm glad that people like it. It definitely has a really cool art style and all that sort of thing. Also, the studio who makes that game, who made Hades, has made so many, like, weirdo banger games where they're just, like, really offbeat and interesting. I really like... They have, like, a... What is it? They have, like, a narrative 3 versus 3 soccer game like with a really crazy world setting. I can't even remember what it's called. Pyre. No, it's called Pyre. Yeah, that game is wild. What a strange game. And yeah, they've got all sorts of weird stuff. They've got Transistor, they've got Bastion, they've got... What else have they got? They've got I'm trying to think of some other names of games they have. I know they've got quite a few. If you remember any, let me know. Transistor! That was the other one that my name was trying to think of. Yeah, the soccer one did have abilities, I think. Hello, how you doing there, Dexter? Welcome on in. Transistor was their best game. I have yet to play through Transistor. I have it downloaded and everything. I've just never gotten around to playing it. But yeah, I hear good things about Transistor. Doesn't that have a 2 as well? Isn't there a sequel, Transistor? I can't help feel like there is. This biome is fucked, and we need to treat it with respect and not just run through like a psychopath. This is the scariest biome. I love it when my frickin' biome has biblically accurate angels. My favorite. My favorite. Okay. We're gonna run over this way, I guess. We don't really have to worry about our HP. We just mostly have to worry about getting fucking polymorphed or having whatever the fuck that was happen. I really don't have a ton of damage on right now. My damage output is rather poor. There we go. Looking forward to the new game the Undermine devs are working on. Ooh, that's pretty cool. What are they working on? Another roguelike? It feels like a lot of devs just kind of fall back to the roguelike genre now. It seems like it's just kind of an easy one to build off of, you know? The formula is just so clean. Makes me want to see more attempts at like a AAA roguelike. Like I know Returnal was a thing, but I felt like that game's scale was too big. Like there's these big grand open rooms, but literally nothing going on in them whatsoever. Which I thought was kind of goofy. Like do something with all that space, you know? They haven't announced it yet. Ooh, interesting. Is Undermine the game you're talking about before that's like Isaac meets Dead Cells? Yeah. Of course, with its very own unique art style as well. Roguelikes are easy to build content for and is a very popular genre, I guess. You are not wrong. Okay. How do I want to go about this? This run kind of sucks. Should I just end this run? That's also an option. I could just end this run. The problem about making it so you can't go to parallel worlds is that maybe I should just run around and explore more of the video game. And didn't update. Apotheosis has a banger intro. That does sound like a decent option. I don't know. I'm just not really feeling Noita too much today, to be totally honest. I think we should just play something else. Hopefully everybody's okay with that. Let's play a little bit of Mechabellum, and then maybe we'll swap over to maybe we'll play another video game as well. Do like a mixed day. It was good fun goofing around a little bit on Noita, but yeah, I'm just struggling. Are parallels just not a thing in this mod/mod pack? They are, but they're really hard to get into because there's cursed liquid that drains your jetpack, clears your ambrosia, and murders you in like 1/10 of a second. So unless you've got like stainless armor, which obviously you can only farm in the main world, it's really, really hard to get into parallels. So you need to really power up in your main world before you go to parallels and get strong that way. But yeah, it's an interesting concept. It's just kind of tough, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. Thank you to the anonymous gifter throwing out 5 subs there. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. That goes a long way. Alright, we're gonna jump on to some Mechabellum for a little while here. And yeah, we'll come back around on Noita. I think I just need to give it some time. Give it some time to sit. And we will we'll continue with that later. But yeah, games I'm looking forward to playing right now are Mechabellum and Crab Champions, and maybe some more Spelunky. Maybe I could get into some Spelunky for a little while. But yeah, I keep saying it, and then I don't do anything about it. It's one of those things. All right, let me go ahead and swap over the title here and all that. Let's do one of these, Mechabellum. If you haven't seen Mechabellum yet, or you don't get it, let me know, and I will take you through step by step. Climbing and grinding. 19k combat power right now. The combat power, I don't know how much it matters, but that's the thing. Spelunky's a black hole, yeesh. If you ever go anywhere near it, you'll get sucked in, that's for sure. Joe Mama, it's one of those games where, you know, I bounce to it every now and then. It's a good time. You got all diamond weapons already, JT? That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't been grinding too hard on that. But that is definitely something that I'd like to do. We're going to set ourselves up right here. And you had a similar idea for blocking parallel worlds for Purgatory, but ended up deciding to go with the OG Cursed Rock. Yeah, I feel like Cursed Rock does a pretty good job of being... it's a major limiter, but you can get around it. It's nice. It's very good for that. Give me 1 second here, chat. I'm just going to grab some more water. I'll be like 2 seconds. Oh man, so Chad, I don't think I said, but our AC started leaking Freon, and yeah, it was real bad. I got blasted a little bit. Thankfully, I didn't. Apparently, it doesn't have any like long-term issues or anything like that, which is good. By the way, we're 19K in this game right now, which is pretty good. Yeah, it was really bad. So we stopped using our AC, and it's like, wow, it's really, really warm. So yeah, yesterday after the birthday party, we went and bought a new AC machine. It was it was at like a surplus big box store, which is nice. And yeah, it only ran us like $300 or something like that. And I gotta say, the difference between an old one and a new one, like an old AC machine and a new AC machine, are like crazy. I love this start. Arclight Steel Ball aerial spec is really good. I feel like it's very annoying to fight. My opponent's a speed spec. Pretty common strategy for Steel Ball. No! Why are you saying no? Oh, shit! Oh, no! Buy early, field... what's it called? Hang on. Buy early field recovery, and you might be able to fix. There. This poor fucking guy. It's that's a damn shame. That is a damn shame right there. Hang on, I actually really like the one sideways set of steel balls. I think this shit's real dumb. Well, now I know what I have to counter. I'm just gonna grab some wasps. Poor lad. Yeah, it's gonna be rough, that's for sure. I could get some marksman scaling. Early marksman scaling is pretty fucking dumb, actually. Let's do that. Marksmen are one of the most broken units in the game, and the sooner you can get them scaling, the better off you're gonna be. So I'm pretty happy to have these guys rolling. Let's do something like that. AC blowing out is awful. We had it happen to us on a power surge repair company told us that it would be 30,000 to replace it. Wifey ends up calling her Nail Girl. And because Nail Girl's husband is HVAC, he fixed her for $1,200. See, that's a lot more reasonable.
Thank you.
Party Parrot. Thank you, Smirk, for the 15 months. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Have you tried Mechabellum yet? I feel like we tend to have pretty similar game taste. And if that is the case, you might very much enjoy this game. I have a way too good of a time with this one. See, he almost won even though you've been eyeing it. It's way too fun. It's insane. I'm approaching 100 hours and I bought it on the 27th, so you know, I'm definitely getting my value out of it, that's for certain. Powered up wasps would be pretty sick. Those are some expensive as fuck wasps. Subsidized Mustangs could be decent too. So is heavy armor's also kind of sick here. I'm gonna go with the... I have air. Do I go with the... I'm gonna go with the Sicko Wasps. And then I think I'll buy them, like, I'll buy Overlord Mothership, and I'll just get crazy wasps through that. That seems like the nightmare for him. That seems like it would be really, really difficult to deal with. I'd rather die of heat stroke than paying 1,200, let alone 30k for an AC repair. Yeah, my portable machine is, it was like $300, which is, you know, still on the expensive side, but, like, at least it's affordable, you know? It really wasn't that bad, all things considered. Okay, I'm gonna put a couple of these guys back here. Because I could use the extra... Imagine having AC. Yeah, I would recommend having AC. At least with the way climate is going these days, you know? A missile strike here would be dastardly. Do I go for it? It's so rude, but I'm gonna do it. This is fucked up. That's so messed up. Like, it's just unnecessary. Alright. Now this is what I call a real game. How you doing, Solar? Yeah, I was playing a little bit of Noita, but I just got burnt out because, you know, game was crashing on me, and I just wasn't feeling it. So we're doing this instead. So far, so good. Not looking good, Chief. Yeah, it's looking rough. It's looking mighty rough. I won't lie. Are you winning? I'm winning because this guy failed to place his units. Which is just the worst case scenario. For sure. Like, it really doesn't get any worse than that. Failing to place your units is like that. It's like step 1 is place your units, and if you fail at step 1, give up immediately. I always wanted to see a Mothership Overlord. Mothership Overlord is dank. I like that strat a lot. I see we're lagging a little bit. I'm gonna swap the resolution down to fix that. Anytime I look at any strategy or turn-based game, my brain just goes, you want to go back to Dofus? What's Dofus? My game looks so blurry now. This is upsetting. What the fuck is Dofus? I've never heard of Dofus. It's a turn-based MMORPG thingy? Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, my computer specs are, I got a 2080 Super, and I don't remember my other thing, because I'm dumb. Boop. Okay. This guy does have some stuff going for him. Laser beam him! Yes! So that fortress guy is like a big, really high health unit that's super hard to kill. But laser beams are good. Laser beam good. Okay, I think I win these. By I think I win these, I mean I know I win these, because I just won these. I literally just won these. Alright. This shit's real good. And we're gonna get Mothership. And I'm gonna get more dudes. The beeping comes from you, right? What? What beeping? Are you hearing a mysterious beeping? Okay, I'm gonna field recovery this guy, because I didn't mean to give him that item. And then I can upgrade one of these dudes and buy another Overlord. And we're gonna put him way over here. And hopefully I don't get exploded. That would be cool. So you choose troops, and the fight happens itself. Isn't it a bit boring? Okay, that's like the very, very basic take. A little too mad. That's like saying, you know, you move the chess piece, sort of thing, right? That's not enough. No, it's okay. Like this. Think about it this way. You are predicting what your opponent is going to do. You are, like you're trying to beat what they have, and you're trying to come up with creative ways to counter what they could do as well. So it's one of those things. Maybe the question that I wanted to ask is, where is the strategy in this game? Okay, here, let me show you. Okay, so this is a fortress. This is like a super high health unit that does like 1 billion. Am I still lagging? Hang on. I gotta fix my settings. Send me down to the freaking Shadow Realm. There. All right. Where's the game in this game? Every single unit has its checks and counters, and basically your job is to build a team that can crush your opponent's composition. And there's many different strategies. There's like economy, there's rush down, rock, paper, scissors. It's rock, paper, scissors, but you're playing rock, paper, and scissors all at the same time. And you need to... you need to make it so your rock beats their scissors before their scissors cuts your paper. If that makes more sense. So, like, it is rock, paper, scissors, but it's all of it. It's literally all of it at the same time. Well, is rock, paper, scissors an auto battler? No, rock, paper, scissors is a fighting game. Where's the is and the? That's a good question, Smirk. It's the same thing. Haven't you played Clash of Clans? You should make rock, paper, scissors auto battler. I mean, we have it right here. It's just mech themed. It's rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. Maybe to some extent, yeah. RPS is an auto battler because you need to select a unit before the timer, and the winner is then the winner is resolved. We're up to 19,000 MMR. Where does that place us on the leaderboard right now? Let's take a look. Where am I at? I'm at 908. I want to get to top 100 ideally, but that requires me to get like 25,000 combat power and 2,000 MMR. Jesus. Yeah, so we got a long ways to go, but if we keep getting people to do that.
Thank you.
Is this an auto chess game? I thought you hated those Lamau.
So, Trevor, this is an auto chess game, but the difference is this one isn't RNG bullshit like all the other ones. So it's actually fun. Also, thank you for the 39 freaking months, by the way. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is 1 versus 1. So I'm going up against Neutron right now. Why does everyone have the 501 in their name? Because that's the region that they're from. There's different, like, they have like a language things for servers, and that's how they separate us out. Cost control spec with Steel Ball is pretty dumb. Someone earlier said this is Clash of Clans. I just remembered that comment. I love that game. This is like that. Is it? I don't know. I have no idea. 501 sounds cooler than NA. Yeah, 501 represent. Okay, so all of the units have different movement speeds. You might be wondering why I'm putting my units far back. It's so that way I can put more units far up in the future. And they are speed specialist, which means I don't have to worry about air this turn, and I just need to worry about clearing their shitters. I'm gonna grab 1 arc light and 1 crawler, I think. Or I could go more steel balls. I kind of like more steel balls plus crawler. I actually like that a fair bit. Steel balls are an expensive unit, but they're really strong. And something like this could be pretty good, I think. Who doesn't like steel balls? Steel balls OP. Steel balls very good. So we're spacing our units out so that way they don't get missiled. And yeah, so you can see that these are all 16 meter speed, but they have very like different health amounts. And these little shits, we're just going to use them to distract their snipers, which are like slow shooting big hitters. And, yeah, we'll see how this goes. We will see. I think, theoretically, we should win. But they do have 2 arc lights, so maybe not. Maybe the arc lights will make them win. We're gonna have to deal with their arc lights somehow, probably. Okay, their sniper going down on the right here is really important. Because snipers are how we lose this, for sure. Steel balls are the carry, because we need them to be alive. I'm pretty sure I'm going to take out their turret first. When our turret dies, or when a turret dies, basically attack and defense and movement speed are lost. I come out advantaged in this because these guys have like scaling, ramping damage based on how long they're sitting on a unit, but it looks like their snipers are just going to take us out, unfortunately. Yep, they did manage to win this round. Because they had really well-placed arc lights, and we're probably going to need to deal with that somehow. Laser sight's really strong. Cheaper Mustangs is also really strong. This is free. I could also get Phoenixes. Cheap Phoenixes wouldn't be bad, and then I could start using that as like an economy play. But Mustangs already kind of counter that. I'm gonna go with the cheaper Mustangs, but not buy any Mustangs to start. And I think some tanks are going to do really well here. Because the tanks beat pretty much everything they have. I just have to hope they don't go into air. Because if they do go into air, I'm definitely losing this round. I could just grab some snipers this round, which would beat just about everything. I'm kind of talking myself into that. I think that's the play. And we can get level 2 snipers as well, because we've got the higher level, or we've got the specialist, so we might as well. Tanks, no! Listen, I know tanks would be good here, but this is also good. Okay. And we can put a shield right here. There we go. Dom was thinking tanks. I'm thinking this is the play. They do be zoning in on my snipers pretty quick, though. Please don't be just out of the zone. They're just out of the zone. I did kill 2, though. Oh, no, they got air. Fuck me. Oh, my God. Prediction if you win the game. We could set up a prediction if people want that. Okay, I'm definitely not winning the round, but hopefully I can mitigate damage just down to the 2 Phoenix. That would be ideal. So far, so good. They're definitely taking that out. I'm hoping these 2 steel balls can get the job done. Sorry, this 1 steel ball? No, it's not happening. My dreams! Frick! Get the thing. Okay, they at least got the thing, so they're gonna be able to get some extra XP out of that. The leveling is valuable. Okay, my sniper placement was abysmal. I can get cheaper steel balls, which is pretty good. Do I just go more steel balls? I think we go for the subsidized Stormcallers. I don't think we bother with Stormcallers, but they could be helpful in the future. And for now, we'll grab those sledges. Balls for days. It's just an expensive thing to go for. What do you mean I'm losing bad? I'm not losing bad at all. These are very minor losses. I assure you. Okay. So let's go with something like this. And those will eventually block. Okay, so we've got some additional chaff. I could just blow up these 2 snipers, like so. Is that worthwhile? I could also just blow up this entire side. What are my other options? I can't really buy much else. I'm thinking a flank is going to be in order. We'll see. Yeah, so these Phoenix are sticking around, interestingly. They did end up buying Stormcallers, which is lame as hell. That is exceedingly lame. Both of my snipers being dead means that I don't have any anti-air once again. Which means that we've got nothing to deal with their air. I think we're gonna grab some more snipers next turn, because they're just important if I want to succeed in life. Other than that, things are going fine. Prove me wrong, streamer. You want me to prove you wrong that you shouldn't have believed? Is that what you're saying, Dom? Because that's what it's sounding like. I'm so annoyed by my my shield placement. Not being able to win isn't losing bad. If you lose multiple rounds in a row, it's not great, but it's not like you've lost the entire game. You can lose rounds and win the game very easily. Okay, so we need just some shitters in front here. Like so that way we stop losing all of our units that we need alive. And we'll grab a sniper and place him over here. And I think I'll grab another one. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab another sniper. More snipers. And then we're gonna get sledges to counter the Stormcallers, which will just tank those entirely. And, I think we'll do something like this. And then we can use a mobile beacon as well. There we go. So that should stall that for a while. I'm also going to grab this and do one of these. Assuming it just takes a couple perks to really get going. Range up. Range up could be a thing. Yeah, so it's like... To win, there's the massive combination of things you can use. There's so many different ways to win in this game. Okay. So we're very on fire. But my opponent is also pretty on fire. He lost both of his snipers this time. Looks like I'm going to lose my far left sniper, which means we auto-lose the round again because we don't have enough anti-air. Let's see here. Oh my god. Yeah, so his fire was a little bit better than my fire, sadly. But that's okay. We just need to deal with these Phoenix and we'll be alright. It's the main thing. But yeah, once again, minor losses, so not too worried. Getting enough caffeine to kill a horse, good luck. Smoke bomb would be nice, and we'll just throw that straight down the middle. Although I imagine a shield is incoming. Okay, let's buff up our balls. And our snipers definitely are wanting for range, so we're going to grab that now. So they will have some more long range to play with. And Mustangs are starting to look a lot better. Keep in mind that we got Mustangs on sale, which is good. Do I want the missile interceptor right now? I think I do, right? That mitigates a decent amount of damage. And I'll just throw it straight down the middle. Okay. And from my mobile beacon, let's try just heading straight over this way and see what happens. I'm hoping that I can draw a lot of aggro. Although I'm a little bit afraid of their level 3. Oh, jeez. That's not what I wanted. So this is to, like, repath my units. There's people who do more ketamine in a sitting that would knock out a horse. Why? What? Work in kitchens, you've seen it? Oh my goodness. feel like someone could even focus an attack force on just one side. That is absolutely a thing. Stacking all your units to attack like a single side is very much a strategy that people use. That sniper on the right is undefended, so I'm gonna have to work on that. That is something that we're going to have to consider in the future. My AoE from these tanks is not enough currently, so we may want to grab a couple of arc lights. But on the bright side... Oh, we're getting flanked. Fuck. Flank. No. Yeah, we definitely need arc lights. So a couple of arc lights would go a long way toward helping here. But once again, a very close round. The main problem is that my opponent's getting a little bit more XP than I am. Which is going to come back to bite me in the long run, I'm sure. Alright. So... got aerial bombardment, or we can get junior spec, which is really, really strong. I think aerial bombardment's just too important to pass up here. If my opponent's smart, they'll go junior spec to kind of, like, counteract some of the stuff that's going on with me. Because I get, like, extra money every turn. You gotta keep that in mind. That is part of what my character does. Because at the start, I got to choose a specialty. How many rounds before the point of no return? As long as you have HP left, you have a chance to win, little Mad. It's not about how much HP you have lost or how many rounds you've lost. It's about how if you hit 0, you just lose. Yeah. So I can lose as many times as I want as long as I have HP left. Let's see here. So we're going to want one of these down here to counter out any future shenanigans. And I'm going to buy one more arc light to place in the center here. And I'm going to place range on them, I think, just so that way I've got the ability to get those working. HP is a resource to spend, exactly. Losing a round does not mean you were losing the game. Okay, so let's do something like that. And I think at some point here, I'm just going to unlock some rhinos and just spin to win on them really hard. And that should be really good. Should be very strong. So we both got orbitaled, which is very expected. But that smoke is really messing them up. That smoke is looking gorgeous. Okay. So I did win the bottom there. The main problem is that they've got these storm callers causing us problems. That is like my biggest fear right now. And these arc lights are not doing nearly enough damage. Okay, that's good that my sniper is one-shotting those things. Alright, still winnable. This is actually winnable as long as my sniper doesn't go down. And we're taking out shields, which is great. Alright. You love missile mustangs? Missile mustangs are pretty darn handy. They're quite good. Okay. I think... Are we winning with 3 crawlers this time? Maybe not, because I think they're going to actually kite my crawlers out. No, the crawlers kept up. We win. We auto-win because of our stupid little crawlers. That's so dumb. Oh, the timer ran out, so I took damage anyway. That's really unlucky. That doesn't happen terribly often. Charged ammo is insane. Promote that crawler. Yeah, no kidding. Charged ammo does some real dumb shit. I kind of want to just hold on to it, but I'm actually going to take anti-hacking module, and I'm going to grab some rhinos and go buck wild, I think. That's going to be the play here. That is the game plan. Okay. Yeah, because rhinos just, like, rip through everything. As long as I make them avoid those snipers there, they're good to go. So, let's grab 2 of them. We're going to give them whirlwind right away. And, Yeah, as long as they don't get aggroed by the large ones, the large snipers, we should be alright. And I can just hold on to the anti-interference module for a round, because there's no way they're grabbing hackers here. If anything, they'll grab them next round. And we'll place down another one of these. And I guess my mobile beacon will just send them right here. Just to guarantee that I make it there. There's a part of me that wants to place down some more shields, but I don't think it's worth it in this instance. But I will buy the attack bonus instead. Okay, so they bought a Vulcan, which is a bit of a thing. Let's take a look at how these guys do. The one on the right died very quickly. I think we're going to need Photon in order to keep them alive long enough. Because they did die pretty fast. But that's okay. We'll see how everything else is doing. Ooh, that steel ball death is really big. Steel ball is like my best way of handling their Vulcan currently. Right now, it looks like we're having to deal with their storm callers pretty heavily currently, which is annoying. Damn. Okay. So how do I make the comeback against like a crap ton of storm callers in this instance? I think I definitely want the Photon. And this time we're going to have to spend pretty hard. Wasps are good. How good are wasps? They're fine. AoE Stang. The Stangs don't have anything to hit. What do you mean? I have like nothing to hit with Mustang. I think we get the Motherlord. Or the battleship rather. Because that should be pretty good. Although, no, I need the extra money. Wasps will be fine. Okay, so we're going to grab Photon Coating. And we're going to buff up these boys. We need to prevent the fires from happening. So let's place down our shields. Like so. And we are looking to burn them. If they block it, I don't care. It's just an attempt. And let's go ahead and put that on, so that way I can't be hacked. Do I invest even more and get wreckage recycling? I don't think I do. I think that's too heavy of an investment. We should probably get our own storm callers at this point. Just having a couple would go a long way. Let's get one additional set of Mustangs. And get some leveled storm callers. Oh, frick, I'm out of money. Okay. We got it done just in time. I'm hoping it'll be enough. We'll see. Okay. So Photon overcoating wasn't enough to keep them alive, but we did get some good damage on the one side. I don't think I got everything done that I wanted to. We'll see if this is enough. I think we're losing because we lost this back left turret because I wasn't ready for the wasps. I think I just ran out of time to handle things, and cost control specialists minus percent on health and stuff wasn't enough. But honestly, I think the thing that made me lose the most was Little Too Mad's incredibly negative attitude. But yeah, GG to my opponent. He played well. But yeah, game hard. It's one of those things where I think you can always make a comeback. It's just it's hard. This is a hard game. You have to counterbalance so much. Evil's Eye. Agreed, GG Alias. 2-hour ban, Little Too Mad. No, it's rude. It's rude. If Little Too Mad wants to be a doubter, he can be a doubter. As long as he's not jeering too hard. Did much change since the last balance patch? There's a couple things. It looked like a slope of victories from your opponent. It's one of those things where a lot of builds and strategies go from like losing to winning really hard. Set up bet for this round. Do we have any moderators in here to do that? I guess I could do that after I set up my units. Okay, so we've got Arclight Sledge and Speed Spec again. How do I want to do this? I've been liking having my fangs relatively close together. I think that's been working pretty well for me. And Arclights are going to blow up my guys real good. The snipers look really good here. And let's have them somewhere like that. You know, let's put them a little bit further out like this. Makes them a little bit less explodable. I see the strategy of selecting troops. There are abilities to inflict modifiers on terrain and power-ups. So by all means, it is interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. These are like the abilities, and you can change these on the fly. And yeah, there's so many different units. It is the auto battler. I guess doesn't attract you. I mean, that's fair. The thing that doesn't attract me to a normal auto battler is the RNG, but this doesn't have any RNG, or minimal RNG. Slash prediction. Start prediction. Will I win against this opponent? Yes, no. That will be a 2-minute bet. You'll see like the first round and a half. But yeah, there is a lot of depth to this game. Also, Base says, I left my Discord server today, and it has been the most productive entire last week combined. It's crazy how little discipline, how little discipline I have to not get distracted constantly. Maybe it's ADD, I don't know. I feel that for sure, Base. Sometimes I feel like I just need a break to do that sort of thing, but at the same time, it's important to be like, no, just do the thing that you want to do. You're gonna prefer that in the long run. It's very much one of those things. Okay. So we're winning this round. Wish my brain worked like that. I just try to beat my own brain with relentless logic a lot of the time. We're giant spec. Xana, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How you doing, Xana? Welcome on in, everybody. What was the stream today? What were you playing? I'm gonna buy Nano, and then next... CO run. Why is my brain not telling me what CO stands for? What are we gaming here? How you doing, Yug? We are playing some Mechabellum. This is an auto battler, and if you're like everybody else in chat, you're gonna be like, ugh, auto battler, this is terrible. But yeah, I like this game a lot. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Basically, these are the units that you can buy, and you gotta like unlock them. So it's not random RNG bullshit. You can get like the exact same build every time, which is great. And at a full screen transplant base camp. That sounds amazing, Xana. A cosmic ocean. Oh, you were doing... Did you like green screen yourself into the cosmic ocean? God, that sounds like some like desktop thumbnail material. What do you call it? When the desktop thing? I don't remember. Brain. Cosmic ocean. Good times. How far did you get? I'm not sure. Wallpaper, that's the word. My brain is a little bit fricked this morning for whatever reason. Screensaver, either one. Take your pick. It'd be pretty good. Okay, so basically my opponent's trying to use sledgehammers, which blow up my little weak guys, which are the fangs. And then I'm trying to use snipers to beat their sledgehammers, but now they've got their little weak guys stopping my snipers from sniping the people that they're supposed to be sniping, so I'm gonna lose this round, I think. Need to make dinner. No, so I'm glad it ended. That's fair. It's one of those things where runs, they can go on for quite a long 60 levels. Cosmic Ocean, what is the maximum level? Is it 99 or is it 999? I feel like it's one or the other. I can't quite recall which though. We're gonna take Senior Manufacturer, which I never ever take because it's really funny and now I can buy big units on the cheap. And I'm gonna open up with a fortress and we're gonna give this fortress regeneration right away, which is hilarious. It's very, very funny. I assure you. They're gonna immediately start sniping, but that's okay. Gonna buy a little bit of this action. And we're gonna start powering up our fangs as well. Because the funny thing about these little guys is that when they get shields, they become really hard to kill. And this guy can create fangs. So we're just gonna have like a feedback loop of summoning fangs. And Marksman can also summon fangs. And another giant can also summon Marksman, which can then summon fangs, and we're gonna do a funny build, I think. That's the plan. We're gonna get a little goofy with it on this run. It's looking good. But yeah, if anybody has any specific questions on this game, feel free to ask away. I'm gonna like try to put this guy a little bit away from the other fangs. Yeah, Giant Specialist is really funny. I'm gonna put him way over here, so that way he only gets shot by one sniper, and hopefully both these arc lights will aggro to it. See how that works. We'll see how this works. I don't really have that much space. Is there mech arm rockets? You already know there is. You already know there is. Okay. We'll hope that this works a little better. I still have to deal with all the little shits, but I think we should have a much better time now that we've got this big funny man on the screen. Large funny mech that doesn't die is always a big strategy. Yeah, so if you're wondering what item I picked up earlier, I got Nano Repair Kit, which repairs damage continuously with nanobots, unit equipped for 4.5% of their maximum health per second. And this funny large man has 53,000 max health. By comparison, a sniper has 2,900. So, yeah, we just have a very large robot that's kind of doing all our stuff for us at this point. And it's working. Big funny man on screen dealing with little shits. Isn't that just Twitch? Oh my god. Brad, you might be onto something. Okay. Giant Hunter. That'll be great for my opponent. That's for sure. Yeah, the big +1. Easy +1 right there. Okay. So hear me out. If I were my opponent... Yeah, even a +2 even. Yeah, true. Okay, what if we go Vulcan? I don't have the thing that summons the thing on the Vulcan! That's lame. Power up the giant. I don't have the stuff to power up the giant, sadly. I wish I could. But it's not just that easy. Okay, you're gonna stand, like, here. He only burn... Yeah, he's only a burn guy. He just burns stuff. We're gonna go Fangs, and I'm gonna put him back here. And on this side, I'm gonna put a missile, because there's a really strong chance that I get sniped this round. So these Fangs are designed to sort of show up late and deal with any other stuff. Get sell? What would I sell? I don't know what I would sell. I guess I'll photon emission this turn as well. There we go. Okay, so they did get a melting point, which is very apt. That makes a lot of sense. They do be lasering, which sucks pretty hard. Their melting point killed my large lad. I'm gonna need some way to deal with that. The acid is very lame for me, that's for certain. Yeah, my giant died, and now they have a giant that's not died, which is a problem. That's definitely something that I need to deal with. But on the bright side, they spent like a lot of money getting that, so we should be relatively okay. This game is so much rock, paper, scissors. Like I said, you're playing rock, paper, scissors everywhere on the board all at once. Let's do one of these, and I need you summoning dudes. And these guys need some more of that. I feel like Incendiary Bomb or Ignite are both really amazing here. Incendiary Bomb kills their backline super well, so I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna grab some fangs to put in front of my fortress. There we go. Can't you just move your big guy to the left of the field and go, haha, sucks to suck? No, you need to have, like, special tech to do that sort of thing, base. So I don't have the ability to do precisely what you're suggesting, because I don't have, that tech available to me. You literally, you can literally move them, no? No, you can only move units that you've purchased that turn. You can't move units that you've that have been sitting on the field for a while. Unless they have, like, special tech. So once you've set a unit, it's kind of committed. Need an item. Yeah, I could sell this guy and move him somewhere else, but I'm better off trying to defend him, I think. Yes, it's all part of the strategy. Speaking of strategy, I'm gonna need something to block for this guy, because there's no way they're not gonna try and immediately kill him, yeah. Kind of expected that. But yeah, stepping in acid for giants is really bad, so we're probably gonna get a mobile bacon, so that way we don't accidentally step into the acid, because, yeah, it's really ungood. Really ungood when that happens. Okay. Yeah, the battlefield does indeed evolve every turn. Yeah, acid's very annoying. It does a lot of damage. You can see his own acid just killed his large lad. Okay, so we're definitely going to be relocating our large lad this turn. And there's an amplifying... Oh, we got redeployment. Yes, I will absolutely get redeployment. So this is literally how I sucks to suck them. Like that. And now they're going to have to respond somehow. And let's go ahead and get armor on my lads. Because that'll be pretty good. Yeah, this is precisely the meme that you had in mind. Okay, so I feel like more snipers are more gooder here. Snipers are putting in some fantastic work for us. So let's continue having them do that. They have more snipers than we do currently. So I need to consider what unit bullies this guy. Range on snipers. I can't afford the range. It's 300, and I only have 4 snipers, which is not worth the range, as far as I'm concerned. If we have frontline stuff in front of them, they're not going to need range. For the time being. Obviously, we'll get some later. Okay, so you can see that they've, oh, man. Now they're going to be aciding their own dudes. Because they've got 2 large lads over there that are going to be stepping into acid, which is going to be very unpleasant for them. This guy's probably getting acided here. Yeah. A little bit. A little bit of acid happening there, for sure. So I think the answer here... I'm actually not entirely certain. I thought I had an answer, and then I looked at the board state, and I'm like, I don't know. The small dudes with acid is an amazing strategy. It's really strong against the large enemies. Yeah, acid is really, really dangerous. And, like, the large... It's kind of like in Noita, where, like, the more of it you're touching, the more damage you take. So, specifically, the large enemies take even more. Wasps with shields. Wasps with shields sounds really dumb and annoying, for sure. I can agree on that. Look at all these guys just walking directly into the acid, Gigabrain. Yeah, wasps with shields is pretty good. And then that forces them into Mustangs, and then, you know, we'll go from there. Okay. So, we will take that, because that's pretty good. And I definitely need another arc light. But for now, let's get some wasps with shields. Because that's going to be very, very annoying for them to deal with. And we'll just put them both right here. Because I really want this fortress to be safe. That is the most important thing for me currently. Is that this fortress remains safe. Protect the left fort. Protect him at all costs. I'm just going to move him back a little bit more. Okay. And we'll do some really far back lasers. And we'll do some missiles right here. And I feel pretty good about this turn. Once again, my opponent's speed spec, I'm giant spec. Let's take a look at what... They also went giant hunter, which is interesting. They're making a lot more money than I am on a turn by turn, which is a little bit not good for me. I really need these acid lords to die on their own guys. That would go a long way toward helping here. But I do think that I just take to the skies. That is probably my best play. Just have snipers and then get in the air. This makes you want to play StarCraft. This game definitely has a StarCraft vibe to it, for sure. Okay. So they did buy Stormcallers, which is extremely cringe. But, what are you gonna do? People are gonna buy Stormcallers. That's just life. Go walk in the acid some more. Do it. Yes. Oh, frick. Alright. What do I do now? Skill specialist isn't terrible. I don't mind electro or EMP. How's fire? Fire messes them up pretty hard. I don't think that they're shielding, honestly. And because I'm getting fire, I'll also get oil, and we'll do one of these. I don't even believe that. You don't want to be that guy, little Mad? You have been since you joined. You've made this choice. Alright. So we've got range, which is good. And we've got our snipers, which are helpful. Now, what else do we need to beat this guy out now? I feel like Rhino flank is okay. But also, just getting mechanized rage could be really good. I'm going to drop one of these down, which is going to make my units really tanky. And we are going to command center some mechanical rage. And I'll grab another... I feel like I need an arc light over here, because we're really struggling to punch through this stuff. There we go. Okay. So they did not block at all, which is very good news for us, because that means they're just gonna be very on fire. There we go. It's just... There's so much fire. There's such a crazy amount of fire. Mechanical Rage doubles attack speed and movement speed of the given unit. It's a really, really strong upgrade. It's very, very good. We're losing our large lad, sadly. But I think they're going to lose their large lad as well. This is actually turning out to be a really close fight, thanks to our fangs existing. This was a messy one. The 360? Hey, there we go. Okay. We're starting to turn it around a little bit. That much is clear. I did some of the challenges first, Smirk. I definitely did some of the challenge mode stuff. Unupgraded fangs going wild. Yeah, you know it. You know it. They have both of their guys like right on top of each other, which means this is a pretty easy snipe. And I feel like our steel balls would be really good. Oh, you know what? My fangs are going to be really high level if I get shooting squad. So let's get some actually genuinely upgraded fangs. And at this point, I'm thinking we get Overlord. And this is where we want to start the spam. So we're going to commit to our left side away from all their shit and see what we can do. So if I can get wasps for 300. So I should just sell these wasps off, I think. Because they, like I can just get wasps out of here. We didn't make enough money for wasps. That's okay. We'll just do it. We'll just do the thing that I probably should have done to start. And keep in mind that fangs are just better, or sorry, marksmen are literally just better, what do you call them? They're literally now better, not better Phoenix, they're better fangs. They're better fangs than if I were to buy fangs, because they summon 5 fangs that are equivalent to the level of the unit. Which is kind of crazy. Like, that's pretty darn silly. Okay. So hopefully this works, and we can just start mass summon spamming. That's kind of what I'm banking on. The acid! Okay. They're definitely winning on the right side, which is a shame. And they're winning on the left as well! God damn it! Acid is pain. How do I beat this guy? I actually hate acid so much. Am I dead? Not quite, but it hurts. Oh, I am literally dead. That sucks. That sucks hard. I didn't think I'd lose that one, to be honest. I thought I had it. Will I win against the opponent? Literally everybody said no. Alright. EMP to stop acid? I don't have any EMP units that work at that range, sadly. Little too mad, I swear to God. Alright, here, we'll throw another one out. Okay. Aerial spec with an air unit is not really my vibe. I like speed spec a lot. And I've lost to 2 speed specs in a row, so... clearly, they must be pretty decent. But a lot of the time I do just pick the thing with the most health. Elite Specialist, and they have Stormcaller start. Stormcallers are the most pain-in-the-ass enemy in this entire game, and I hate them with a fiery passion. They're by far the most annoying thing to fight. Okay. Let's do a little something like this. And they're elite specialists, so they won't have any flight. What do I want to do to deal with them? I think arc lights look really good here. Let's see how this goes. I think I'm gonna want them like right here-ish. We're trying to make sure my enemies don't get like any free giant splashes. Alright, here we go. Arcs in storm range. I mean, I just need to deal with their... The arcs only exist to deal with the crawlers. Like, there's nothing that I can do. Little too mad. I'll have you know that I'm like a top 1,000 at least in my bracket. I don't know how many that's out of, but you know, it's one of those things where I have, yeah, in NA, yeah, which means nothing, I guess. Is it just me or did they break crawlers? I think when did crawlers decide to no longer work like they should? Maybe it's because I've got it on the lowest settings. And that's just how they look on the lowest settings. Okay. They have way too many dudes. My arc lights did not do the thing they needed to. God damn it. I fucking hate Stormcallers so much. They're just the worst unit. And by that, I mean I don't know how to beat them. Enhancement is pretty good. Strike Specialist is interesting. I'm just gonna say fuck you and flank the shit out of them. That's my plan. Okay, I'm gonna want an arc light for the flank to deal with the shitters. We're gonna have them in the midline. And we're going to have some crawlers as well. And then what else? Maybe like a sniper. Let's put them up there. And I'd like to commit a sniper over there as well. There we go. So I just normally can only summon 2 units per turn, but I just used a thing to summon an extra unit, which is good. Thinking you can win by small, big troops or by fast Zerg troops. What is the strategy of Zergs? What do you mean? I mean, you can... It doesn't really matter what your unit combination is. You can shield drop flank. I didn't know that. Yeah, that is a thing, and it's very, very strong. So we're hoping that we can actually get a win this way. And I'm gonna hard commit to this flank because I'm sick and tired of this shenanigans. Okay. There we go. That's mostly dealt with. The crawlers moving around on low is so depressing. I think we're still losing. We need tanks. Tanks are mandatory. Flanking is amazing. Is it though, little man? Like, I lost my front army before my flank did anything, so I disagree. Let's see. Going to... Barrier's kind of sick here. Yeah, portaling in time was a thing. So what large unit would I buy? I'm just gonna take it, because there's gotta be a large unit worth putting that on at some point. But for the time being, I think we'll let that item sit. And maybe we just stall. Do we take Mechanical Rage and try to actually power up our guys? They don't really have anything to wave clear my crawlers, so let's just get some really annoyingly strong crawlers, I think. What do we have for anti-air? Just that one sniper? We can't really just do that. That's a bad idea. I think we get some wasps here. And we'll put like one way over here, and we'll put another one on this side for the flank. There we go. Just have some wasps available. You'd counter my flank with a rhino. That's fair. Okay. So we should have a pretty quick ability to get through that. So yeah, I was right about the need for anti-air, because they did go into air. But wasps counter their air, so it's not too bad. Steel balls will rip through this shield in a matter of moments. Very nice. Alright. Hooray, we won a round. And convincingly at that. Okay, so we're gonna need some more to deal with the right-hand side as they continue to try and counter us. Super heavy armor is insane. We're definitely taking that, and I'm just gonna put it on a fortress, I think. We're just gonna have a thick-ass fortress. Does that sound good? It does. But I can't do it yet. We're gonna wait one more turn and I'll buy it that turn. Or I could buy a giant rhino. A Giga Rhino, maybe? I don't hate the Giga Rhino play. Do you have replica crawlers loaded? I do. I could go for that. Let's get all our upgrades here. Because I feel like I'm gonna be keeping all these units. They've been doing good work for us. I can't afford anything else. Holy shit. I had so many upgrades. I couldn't even keep it all going. I didn't even upgrade my sniper. Yeah, we're just gonna accept this as our turn and see what they do. Okay, so they went Stangs, which does not at all counter this side. Oh, never mind. They have multi-hit Stangs. So that does, in fact, counter what I'm doing a little bit. Goddamn. Okay, so we're losing our shield on that side. You need sniper upgrade if they get Phoenix shield. Yeah, there's a couple sniper upgrades we're gonna need for sure. Okay. So if we're dealing with splash Stangs, then we should definitely just make something large against that, I think. That's gonna be the play for sure. That's quite the counter, that's for certain. God damn. Yeah, that ripped me to pieces. I think my last turn was too slow, and I shouldn't have just gone and upgraded. That was goofy. Barrier Vulcan. Yeah, Barrier Vulcan's looking really good here. Marksman cost down is dummy strong, but I don't really have that much need for many more of them. I think we're on 1,000. I'm gonna skip. Top Supply Specialist looks really good, but the game runs a little too fast for that a lot of the time. Let's get our Vulcan, and we're gonna put a bubble on him. And we're going to give him range as well. And these things, I think they're just going to be sold. Pretty okay with that. And past that, is there anything else that I could really use to help? I think upgrading this guy is going to be pretty mandatory. And I could get quick reload. They don't really have any big units for me to kill with their snipers, or with my snipers, but I've only got one set. Which is the main thing. Replica Crawler might have been a little bit too early, by the way. I'm gonna take long range on my arc lights. Okay. Hopefully this will be good enough for now. It's a little iffy. We did make an attempt at improving things. That guy has the ability to relocate, apparently. Vulcan? Oh yeah, he was just spawning in. I always forget the spawn-in times. Alright. Well, that's looking extremely good on my side, that's for certain. This Vulcan definitely is going to get their money's worth. Or my money's worth. Okay. The splash is real. That's for certain. I think we're losing. But it's gonna be close. If our sniper manages to live for a while longer, that would be great. But they ended up getting sniped out, frick. Okay. That's fine. We've got our level up over here. Get more steel balls, preferably with armor. Holy shit, it's tank line, though. Tank line production's crazy. I could also get acid blast. I'll take acid blast. I've already got too many things that I need to use. Okay. So I feel like that's gonna mess them up pretty hard. Yeah, I feel like sledges would be really good. I agree. I think sledge is the play. Let's just get one really bulky sledge. And we'll put super heavy armor on them. The question is, do I put it with the side force or do I put it with the main force? I think right now it has to be on the side force. And I think I just want to put a bubble on this so that way it doesn't get sniped out early. I could also sell off my wasps to buy another arc light potentially, because they're pretty vulnerable to arc lights. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put like an arc light way back here. And this thing's goal is purely to just to clear anything on the side. Okay. That's pretty monka. We're getting lasered a little bit. I don't know if I've got what I need to beat that. In fact, I know I don't. I'm gonna need some steel balls over here or something. Those super heavy tanks did great work there. The acid is chunking, by the way, which is great to see. Oh my god. The arc light that I put in the back just trolled me so hard. Please! Murder it! Oh my god. Okay. We lost that round again. The acid's there to stay, which is great. There's another tank line production. I'm gonna grab that and grab my own MP, I think. Or, no, let's just... Do I grab... I'm gonna grab a melting point. And I'm gonna put it right here. It's gonna have tank line production, and it's gonna be stupid and amazing. Okay. And then... I'm going to have mobile beacon to drag these steel balls over here to help kill this thing. Beautiful. Field maintenance could be good. This guy needs to be higher level so he continues to be useful. The replica crawlers are probably not going to do much. I'm gonna have this be like a late front line, I suppose. Great tanks with heal. It's amazing with the spawn in. I feel like against their army, it wouldn't live that long, but I would definitely like to try that. What do I go for here? I don't even know. Maybe some missiles. There we go. He missiled me as well. Am I being a winner? No, literally the exact opposite. Just the precise opposite of that is what we're being, sadly. It's not, it hasn't been going great. But that doesn't mean we're not going to win. It's still winnable. Very winnable. Except for the part where my units are about to walk across all of the acid now. Alright. See, it's starting to turn around. It's not blind positivity, little mad. If you are just like, oh, I'm gonna lose, then I might as well just quit immediately. Like, there'd be no point. You know? Here we go. To win, you need to have a winning mindset. And to have a winning mindset, you need to believe that you're going to win. You get XP for aciding your own units. I don't know. Senior attack specialist is insane. Smoke is also really good. I'm gonna take smoke. Okay. So you were saying take field maintenance. I don't know how much that'll help, but we'll give it a shot. And I definitely want this to happen, just to slow them down as much as possible. These level ups are pretty big. Hang on, I'll check in with you there in a moment there, Nani. Okay. Is it time for the boom rhino? I think it's time for the boom rhino. Just send it down mid. Okay. So we want you going right here. That would be the optimal location for an explosion to happen. All right. Let's try one of these out. I'm hoping that I don't get destroyed by a well-placed missile. Okay, they're smoking me. That boom rhino did not do nearly as much as I was hoping it would. And they also blew up my melting point very quickly, which is truly disastrous. Because I'm not killing their melting point anytime soon. I think we're dead. Probably. We are likely to be dead here. And that arc light was valiant, but it wasn't enough. God damn it. I haven't won a single time. Fuck. I blame Little Too Mad and his constant pestering. Actually. No, I didn't win. God damn it. Gonna have to mute you specifically when I'm playing this game, Little Mad. What was, wait. Let's see here. Have to try and envision yourself as a winner, and that would be like, what that takes and what that would envision. Kind of like a what would Jesus do, except with winning. Yeah, exactly. Little Mad. Redeemed, make me read aloud. Gotta go find the Kalevala now. I'll go grab that out in a moment. Well, we just jumped into another match. I'm not putting a bet on this one. I'm too salty. Okay. What do we have? Hello? There's my opponent. They have Arclight Tank. That literally counters both of the units that I have, which is really just not my favorite thing to see. That's actually just fucking stupid. That exactly the two units that I have are countered by exactly the two units they have. But maybe a sniper will make it work, and I'm just gonna double bomb him because I care about leveling. Do I care about leveling up my dudes? I don't know. Maybe I just do one missile. One missile this turn, one missile next turn. Gotta ration them out. But we lose this round if we don't do something, and I don't want their tanks getting XP. So if I can deny XP, that's good. Alright. Let's see how this fares. So far, decent. Oh my god, he lived with one. Insane. That's why the heavy HP specialist is OP. Confirmed. Okay, my sniper beats this. because he's the better sniper. He's leveled up, and that matters. Okay, laser sight's insane. Deployable units doesn't matter for this class at all. I think we just take the laser sight. It's just good. I think we just go more snipers because it's just good. You know? It's one of those. One of those times where they really haven't incentivized me to do anything other than go snipers. I'm gonna get arc lights unlocked because they're definitely gonna build some AoE next turn. How you doing, Merper? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna blow up the right side this time, just to keep them on their toes. And now they have crawlers, which is a very logical purchase into my opponent, or into my composition. Okay. So we should be able to just blow everything up here relatively efficiently. Oh wow, we actually got the lock onto the arc light, which is really helpful. So many crawlers though. Oh, there's so many crawlers though. Alright. Hope you're doing well yourself. I am doing well. I've been really enjoying playing Mechabellum. This is a very fun game for me. And hopefully as well for chat. Okay. We do be winning the rounds. Alright. Amp core is strong. Haste module is strong. Photon emission is strong. I like amp core on an arc light, I think. That sounds really good. And we'll get 2 arc lights. And I'll place them a little bit closer to the center here. Something like that. Their snipers are really far back for now, but in the future they could move some snipers up and start bullying me. I'm happy to just have like a carry arc light, to be honest. Arc lights can beat tanks if you scale them up well enough. They get pretty crazy. I kind of love the idea of a flank here, so I'm gonna go mass recruitment and sneak one of these into their back line. That should be pretty annoying. And at this point, I don't think I need a missile, because I'm probably going to win anyway. Did they... Okay, so they're blowing me up, which is very fair. Ah! Little Matt, thank you for the 500 bits there. I appreciate that. Happy past stream anniversary. I couldn't stay and lurk, but I want to pledge anyway. Success is a journey, not a destination. The doing is often more important than the outcome. Wait, did I have my stream anniversary and I didn't even realize it? There, Little Mad? Is that what you're saying? Oh, God. I was supposed to do something. Are we winning this? I don't know what's happening. It was weeks ago? I did? Wait, for partner or just my stream anniversary day? Oh, my birthday! That one, yeah. My birthday was that I mean, that's a little different, but yeah. Birthday definitely counts. It was a fun time. I really enjoyed my birthday. But thank you regardless there, Little Matt. I appreciate that. Kind of loving the look of rhinos here. Orbital bombardment's funny as heck. Love me an orbital bombardment. But let's try to shield up against an orbital bombardment. My opponent gave both of the bonus things to their storm callers, which is really cringe. Wow, most people are saying that I won't win. Unbelievable. What is this? Okay. It's rhinoceros time. Rhinoceros time. Here we go. Where do we send them? We just put them on the back. And ignore the fact that I voted 10 times. Yeah, I thought there was something fucky. You didn't understand what the poll was asking? I got you. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. They are orbital bombarding me, but I am also orbital bombarding them, so it's only fair. Let's see how well my rhino does. 1 kill, 2 kill, 3 kill, dead. 4 kill, dead, actually. He cleared the entire tank line by himself. That's pretty good. Where'd all these fangs come from? I don't like that they have fangs in play now. Can I win this? That'd be nice. They have anti-air. I also have anti-air in the form of snipers. No! When the stupid fangs in the front are making them not shoot at the things they're supposed to be shooting at. Go! You're the worst units ever! Okay. Subsidized marksman is insane. I could also get heavy armor. I'm gonna put heavy armor on this guy, and I'm gonna give him a spin. And we're gonna make 2 of them. And I'm gonna put this in front here just to draw aggro. These fangs are just killing these things outright. I think we could get mechanical rage and be really happy, honestly. Because we've got so many crawlers. There we go. This looks decent. Looks winnable. Hopefully, this will be what we need. They HP'd up their sledges. We'll see if that's enough. Wow, they just auto blew up my dudes in the corner. That's super lame. It's supremely lame. Okay. Tanking is looking decent. That one on the right definitely tanked well. Not well enough on its own, but it did pretty good. There's so many fangs, though. And now they have air. What do you think you're doing wrong? Why do you lose? I'm not reacting to my opponent's strategies fast enough, Huhabab, is the answer. I'm trying stuff that is not working, is the long and short of it. Okay. Let's go ahead and buy EMP Blast. This shit's crazy. It hits the whole board. And nothing gets to do anything anymore. Okay. Do I need more snipers? Do I need more frontline? What do I need? I don't fucking know. I just know I need those arc lights to die. So maybe some well-placed snipers, or maybe I get some long range on... Yeah, let's get long range, and let's get some really well-placed snipers to snipe the... Oh, God. There's no angle to get it. Maybe more swarm. I don't think swarm's gonna do anything into this, to be honest. Okay. I can also sticky oil bomb them. Is that worth it? The small Smandalf have range spec. Every unit seems to outrange yours. He has range on this thing, and these things just have 215 range, which is stupid. But there is no range spec where everything is outranging. That's not a thing. Mustangs might end up having to come into play. I could just get wasps as well. That would probably be good. Ground wasps. Okay. They're blowing up my rhinos with their rhinos. Just very annoying. This one's just gone. That's so sad. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then that means I can just... Oh, hey, I did get their, I did get the snipe that I wanted. That's good news. Okay. So I think the main problem right now is our only AoE that remains alive because of their Stormcallers is my own Stormcallers. So I need some further back units to deal with their shit. Game hard. I hate Stormcallers so much. They're just the worst unit. They ruin all fun. Okay. Let's get movement speed, because that's something that I think would really benefit us. They're literally just... This thing is a drain of 50 resources a turn on them, which to me is value. I'm gonna get long range on my Stormcallers in the hopes that helps. And let's grab a hacker or two. And we're going to steal their rhinos. Among other things, hopefully. Hopefully it's not just their rhinos that I'm stealing. Have you checked out Dave the Diver yet? I have. I just didn't really get it, to be honest. Wasn't really for me. Okay. So, the other thing that I could do... I could try moving them, but I don't think it's even worth it. But yeah, I'm hoping that with everything that I've got, I can start to just destroy them. I feel like we're right there. We're right there in terms of power that we need. Okay, so we've stolen the rhinos. They're still gonna boom at the end of the day, which is like not great for my rhinos. I might end up selling mine off, to be honest. Less than a month for Baldur's Gate 3? That's true. Some crazy stuff. Oh my god. The pain. There's just too many shitters. I think we need fire on our, on these guys. If we live another turn, which we will, because they're not going for any big units. Another Larian game to spend another few hundred hours in, right? Okay. So I think the play here at this point is just fucking fire. We just want fire on the ground. That much is clear. Acid Blast is great. We're gonna take that. And I'm gonna place it like here-ish, I think. Just got this game because of you. It's very fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Axe. This game is dummy fun. I've played it way too much. And I will continue to play it way too much, I think. It's just a good time, really. Some barriers would be really nice. Let's get the fire. Because we 100% want that. And we want to sell off our one rhino, because he's really not doing that much. And let's get 2 more of these fuckers to ruin everything for everyone. There we go. And I'll even put down one of these. There we go. Not too shabby. I think this might be enough. Oh god, the acid. At least we blocked some of it. They did not block the majority of it. So the worst part about acid is that it lasts multiple turns. Which is obviously very not good. It's extremely unhelpful to have acid everywhere, as it turns out. Okay. But they're getting acided super hard on the left. And my side is doing mostly okay. I mean, it's still not great, but the fire is working pretty well. If you go acid, then you should go flyers, no? I mean, they have like a shit ton of anti-air. Just because there's acid on the ground doesn't mean you should go flyers. You just need to avoid the acid. Okay. These rounds are super duper close. I wish I knew what I needed to do to win, but I genuinely don't. Okay, let's throw this down here. And what if we get multiple control hacker? Why don't you go for big boy flanks? Because it's not very good is the main reason. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna sell this large lad. We're gonna buy this large lad. Then we're gonna get mothership. Throw this on here. Little upgrade me. We're gonna try to pull these units out of the acid so that way they live. And do I want more wasps? I think I'm gonna want more wasps. So let's get another Overlord too. And the right side, the left side is doing fine. The right side is the struggle. And I think this could win me the round. If things go well enough. Okay, so they got mechanical rage on their dudes. Don't blow me up, please. Okay, thank goodness. It was a little bit scary for a moment there. I'm hoping this works out. They did missile me pretty hard. Favorite specialist? I don't know. Elite specialist is pretty fun, but also feels pretty bad a lot of the time. I think speed spec... No, it's air spec. Air spec is definitely my favorite. Air spec or giant spec just allows for so much creativity. I feel like you get to do the coolest shit on those characters, for sure. Okay, so I'm hoping this time I won't just get blown up because of acid everywhere. And, yeah, we'll see how it goes. That is an F of a round, but, like, it's not over. It's far from over. Stormcaller extended range is just too fucking stupid not to take, especially here. And I will EMP. And I don't need to move my guys. He doesn't have anything to activate this turn. These dudes are dunzo. They've done nothing all game. They're getting fired. Speaking of getting fired, I think that more fire would be more gooder, potentially. Mayhaps. So let's go for a couple of Vulcans with range. And we're gonna put them way the hell back. Like so. Now, I think from here we just put down some shields. And I'll put down like a backward missile. That should be good. Famous last words from an evil dude before dying. The name said evil dude. I'll wait. I'm gonna move my hacker like this. And just centralize them a little bit more. Okay, so we're getting flanked by a bunch of fangs. Very scary fangs. Hopefully that doesn't matter too much. So far, this is looking decent. Please turn around, Vulcan. Oh, God. The flank. Oh, the clutch. The clutchest of fire. Holy moly. Where did my... Where are all my units? They're all dead. God damn it. This is like one of the most slow, painful losses I've ever had in this game. Most of the time they go by so quick. Yeah, that's over 600 damage for sure. All right. GG. Game hard. I'm on the biggest losing streak ever in this game. I blame being on stream. Maybe we'll just watch some games. I should have Kale Vala bookmarked. Kale Vala. There it is. Alright, we're gonna read a story, or we're gonna read a bit of Kale Vala here. You'll always remember Smandelf the Great. Thank you for the 500 bits there, little Med. The struggle is real. Are you in the scary matchmaking bracket? No, I'm just bad. The thing is like, there's like levels of badness, right? And if once you hit like around 20,000, that's when people start to become less bad, and I'm still bad. So I'm like at that level. I think like 20,000 to 25,000, or like around like 1100 to 1300 MMR, you really need to make a jump in skill level. Are you able to beat the hard bot in practice? I think so, Axe. It's a good question. I haven't tried. Okay, we're gonna read a little bit of the Kale Vala. I'm just gonna read like the start of it. So we haven't read any of it yet, but this is a thing that people want me to do. Preface. The following translation was undertaken from a desire to lay before the English-speaking people the full treasury of the epical beauty, folklore, and mythology comprised in the Kale Vala, the national epic of the Finns. A brief description of this peculiar people and of their ethical, linguistical, oh no, it's just linguistic, social and religious life. It seems to be called for here in order. The following poem may be the better understood. That is what it says. All right. What are we reading? This is the Kale Vala. This is what Noita is based on. Finland, Finnish Suomi or Suomenmaa, the swampy region of which Finland or Fenland is said to be a Swedish translation, is at present a grand duchy in the northwestern part of the Russian Empire, bordering on Olonets, Archangel, Sweden, Norway, and the Baltic Sea, its area being more than 144,000 square miles and inhabited by by some 2 million people, the last remnants of a race driven back from the east at a very early day by advancing tribes. The Finlanders live in a land of marshes and mountains, lakes and rivers, sea and gulfs, islands and islets that they call themselves Suomilanian. Fen dwellers. The climate is more severe than that of Sweden. The mean yearly temperature of the north, or in the north, is about 27 degrees Fahrenheit and about 38 degrees Fahrenheit. What does that? Why is that relevant? Book about linguistics. It's a book about it's a book of poems from the Finns. The capital of Finland. In southern districts, the winter is 7 months long, and in northern provinces, the sun disappears entirely. The months of December and January. All right, that's one paragraph. That's all you get for now. Gonna grab some water really quick. A national epic, since that's a thing apparently. Indeed, I'm gonna grab some water. Yeah. GG's, Mandelf. GG. You got me good. I've been on a bit of a losing streak here. Have you tried survival hard mode? I have tried survival hard mode. Survival is insanely difficult because it just gives you random stuff. Yeah, those fangs were fiendish. I honestly, and all anyone ever has to do to beat me is just build any amount of storm collars and I just capitulate. I don't know why, but I feel like I have to try 10 times harder to ever win against Stormcallers. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I think it just scares me out of buying like ground giants a lot of the time, which is the big weakness. Tanks are good. That's true. Probably just getting tanks with speed would have been a decent play. Sledge Marksman is a classic combo too. It's one of those things where I just gotta like lock all the counters into my head. I thought the rhinos were gonna be cool, but they were not cool. People were wanting me to try and beat a hard bot, so let's do that because I'm bad. We'll see if I can beat a hard bot. This will be good training. I like Giant Spec. I like Steel Ball. I like Fang. And they are Stormcaller, Fang, and Rhino Spec. I very rarely see people go Rhino Spec. I feel like Arclight's fine here. They'd have to invest a lot to get airborne. And we've got Fangs anyway. Yeah. A couple Arclights look good, and let's... Weird, they don't have any, like, side formations here. I kind of like the play of going along the side here. Something like that. And just throw those guys back there for stall. I think I'm gonna put the steel balls exposed here. This guy a little bit out. It's difficult because I don't want to stack these guys too hard. I want to make sure there's like a little bit of distance. Alright. Something along this line might be decent. I'll try that. This looks weird, but it's good to mess around with these aggressive positions. I feel like aggro positions are really strong if you do it right. But it's hard to get perfect. I've definitely had games where they just like win off the first round aggression, and then from there they just transition into like a more normal game. And getting that early first round win onto something like steel balls for the XP seems really high value. Yeah, the momentum that you get out of it is pretty good. I don't know if I think we'll win this first round, but that is quite a few fangs left over. We're gonna need our Arclight to survive. We might want to put another, like, Arclight in the back line. Just so that way we've got something. Oh, great, they're gonna make it to the building. Hey, I guaranteed get my speed up. That's kind of nice. Okay, so we're gonna have a steel ball, and they're gonna have some extra fangs. So we'll see who wins. As long as they... Oh, they're kind of splitting off decently here. But not decently enough. Winter was doing a few streams, and either win every match or lose every match to someone who executed it better. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a thing. I love deployment spec. I think it's really strong. Enhancement module can get you a stupid amount of money if you use it right, but I'm not really interested in doing that right now. I'm just going to put this way in the back line, and that'll defend any sort of stuff on the left here. And at this point, crawlers are looking really good, because they don't really have too much to deal with that. I'm hoping that I don't get my back flanked. If I'm worried about that, maybe I should set up a missile back there. I could also put these back here. So those are going to aggro. I don't really need to win that side. I feel like I'd rather put them on this side. The smart thing to do would be protect this flank. So we'll do that. Maybe that's too defensive of a play. I'm not so sure. So they bought early high explosive ammo, which means that tanks are going to be supremely good here, because their spread damage is just going to be better. And, you know, that's nice, but it really doesn't do that much against tanks anymore. Which is going to be pretty handy. Looks like my Arclight down here is going to be in a 1v1. You like using Mustangs at all? they're good. I don't know why, but I've got my hang-ups with certain units where I tend to use them less than I probably should. There's a couple units that I underutilize that I need to work with more. Specifically, like, sledgehammers, Mustangs, and I guess those are the main two that I tend to use less than I should. Okay, Missile Strike is great. My opponent should shield, but may not. Against a Rhino, I should probably just insta-go Hacker. But Phoenix is decent too. Do I want to go Phoenix? I am Giant Spec. I could just buy a Fortress. That would be the cool guy move. Or an Overlord. I feel like both of those are the cool guy move, you know? I don't know where that Rhino's gonna show up. But I could go Overlord this turn and Fortress next turn. And put the Overlord with the army. And I'm just gonna put this back here. Because he'd have to buy Whirlwind Blade in order for that to be good value on a flank. No flank, there he is. So he didn't buy any upgrades, and steel balls are gonna like rip through that thing. Yeah. That's good. Looks like they ended up buying some more stuff over here. This arc light's just gonna be going down like a buster. Hopefully this arc light gets to win their fight. It's tempting to go arc light range or something in this scenario. I don't know if that would be worth it. There's no way we're beating all these tanks with one arc light. I do really like the backline arc light though. Some biases go a long way in general in games when I need to start using something more than I do. I watch high-level players using it since it helps inspire me to get and gives a better idea how to not be incompetent with it. Yeah, well, it's not that I'm incompetent with it necessarily. It's just I feel like I don't know. I guess for some reason while playing this game, I get the sensation it's like, oh, the strategy is kind of cheap. I don't really want to use that too much. But I guess if I'm trying to be really, really good at the video game, I shouldn't worry about being cheap. I should just use what's good. Charge ammo is broken as hell. Heavy arc light would be cool for carry arc light. I feel like charge ammo is going to be pretty darn good. I'm just going to put it right here. And I think I'll just stick with going Overlords. And we'll probably invest into Wasps as well. But getting a bit of a tank line going could also be a thing. I think we'll just have some center attacking tanks. We need to sort of spread out more. What just bought plate over there? Oh, they're flanking me. And there goes their flank. That was made quick work of, that's for certain. Bot might counter into Mustangs later, that's true. They probably should, but that's what the sledges are for. Sledges beat Mustangs, and in theory should also beat Stormcallers, so... It makes a lot of sense to get sledgehammers going here. I'm gonna need them leveled up for them to be particularly good, but that'll be a work in progress, obviously. These steel balls are ready for another level up. Steel balls I find to be like one of the stronger units to level repeatedly. They seem very good with levels. Looks like we're just winning with the Overlord again. Which I'm okay with. Are we actually winning? Yeah, we're winning. They actually did some surprising damage there. I wonder if they went like percent damage on their arc lights. Or not their arc lights, their fangs. Okay, what do they have here? They have tanks. Tech upgrade cost down is nice. The shield was something I was considering there too. Pretty happy with that. Another decent option here. Wow, these are really forward at this point. Holy moly. Yeah, let's get the wasps going. That shit's way too good. I'm gonna grab wasps so that way I can upgrade them. Or do I even want to yet? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just get more sledges on the go. I feel like we could use some more defense on this side. And we could unlock another unit. I think my snipers are a little bit too late to join the party at this point. Or is it ever too late for snipers? I think it's probably... unless I need like an emergency EMP because they go boom rhino. I think we're just going to stick with what we have. And we'll unlock Fortress just to have it. I would like some more damage to be slapped down right there. How am I feeling about these backline crawlers? They don't really seem like they're doing much. But they did get a level up, so they must have done something. Let's level them. Do I want more crawlers back there? I think we'll just defend our flank. Because there's a decent chance that that just gets auto-exploded. Okay. Some of our units are pretty late to the party here. Arclight's gonna get punched. Which is not great. We are getting the wasp spawns. This thing died really fast. They got their own overlord. So I could get a melting point for that. Or I could also build into something else. Wow. Okay, I guess this is now just a pure air fight. This is dumb. So they don't have any, like, ground forces that can... Or, well, their amount of ground forces that can shoot up is, like, trivial. They have very few that can shoot up. So it's probably going to be this overlord and the... Yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we need more stuff to counter their ground. Super heavy armor is looking pretty good. Just tanking this thing up is really good. It's very nice, but we need some leveled sledges for sure. So in order to do that, let's go ahead and get this going. And we will overdraw for mechanical rage. And it's clear that I need some more assistance with clearing that, so we'll do that. You gotta go. Alright, have a good one there, little Mad. I hope you enjoyed. I'm sorry that you didn't get to see a single win, but I swear it'll happen eventually. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna win, I promise. Alright, what else do I want here? Some of my own fangs to shoot up would be good. Some crawlers to dive would be fine. I think some crawlers just to tank for our tanks would be good. They exist to die. What the shit are they doing? This guy's going for some crazy stuff. Yeah, catch you soon. I think deck cannons are looking pretty decent at this point. Okay, so that thing is unharmed. Ooh, we got it. Never mind. I was gonna say we got a steel ball on the fortress, but it did not last. Oh, Nelly. They've got a lot of units compared to me. The mothership upgrade is doing nothing. I need more stuff to deal with their little shit. This is what I mean by I just lose to Stormcallers. Like, I'm just losing because my whole front line dies to Stormcallers, and then I can't deal with their random extra garbage. That's so lame. Alright. So we lost this by a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean by that much. Laser sights could be good. Extra HP is expensive. Smoke bomb seems nice. Gotta go smoke bomb. They haven't been shielding at all. Storms seem almost universally useful. They just tend to bully a lot of stuff. I'm gonna grab some of my own in the hopes that it punches through some of their front line. Okay. And past that, I'm not sure what else I really want. I guess long range on my steel balls would probably be really helpful, because it would help keep them out of trouble. And we'll put a bit of a backward position shield here. There we go. Okay, so they got deck cannons, which is what I was expecting, for sure. Hopefully my steel ball range is really helpful here. I think melting point... I don't know if it's too late, but I definitely want them. Looks like we're doing pretty well on the left side. It's just the fact that they have triple my overlords that's a bit of a problem. Yeah. That is a tad bit of an issue. But the Stormcallers clearly helped out a lot. They have decent ways of dealing with my my summons or my spawns. So I don't think I really need to invest too much into wasps. What else would beat overlords? I think melting point is like the main sell. Oh my god, that timing. Okay. We're getting blown up. I think we're gonna lose to the hard bot, which is not a good look. I'm gonna have to retire after this. Let's get another mobilized battleship, because that's gonna be important to win this round. Okay. So, if I want to win, I'm gonna need a melting point. That much is clear. And I'm gonna want range on said melting point. That way it can just outrange everything. And I think I want 2 of them, to be honest. I think 2 melting points would be pretty good. I'm gonna put one on this side, just in order to preserve it. And then I'm gonna put another one on this side, in the hopes that it can help murder everything. And I'm just gonna slap this thing right here. Those Stormcallers are really far forward, so a missile should be really helpful. God damn, they're going for so much big units. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so we did get the early melting point proc there, which saved one of our units. Hopefully this long-range steel ball is a hero. Oh my god, absolute hero. Completely soloed that thing out. Okay. Melting points seem to be putting in the work that I need. Holy moly. Okay. Yeah, melting point was definitely the answer. Holy cow. Yeah, my opponent just invested into so many giant units that I can just kind of hard counter with melting point. Which is very nice. So it's still winnable. In fact, I win next turn if I manage to win, and vice versa. Orbital Javelin is insane with the amount of shit they have stacked up. I think we go for something like this, and then we sell off that backline, so that way they path into it. And we just kill these as well. I think this shot is going to make the left side win really hard, which is great. Photon emission is extremely good. Gonna grab one of these. And we might as well get yet another upgrade. Okay, that's pretty much all she wrote. My opponent could orbital me this turn, but I've got enough HP where I should survive it anyway. And it's not like I can do much other than shield it. Okay, so they're getting a dank EMP off, but I do block most of that EMP with my, my thing, so we should be okay. Also, we did kill their 2 guys to that orbital, which is great. Holy moly. How long is this orbital, or how long is this overlord gonna be EMP'd for? I have no idea. It's looking like it's gonna... Oh, finally. It's back. Alright. We somehow lost our turret over here. But I think we're gonna win. Oh my god, this thing is tanking so hard. Alright. They don't have enough to take out my overlord. I have 800 damage between these two, and they have 801 life. So if I have a single wasp survive with what I have, I win. So I just need 1 wasp alive. But they're actually gonna... They actually managed to take out my overlord, so we've got another round that we're gonna have to play. Oh, Nelly. I thought I had him. I thought it was ogre. It's still ogre. It's even more ogre than it was before. Okay, we need shields, because we're gonna get freaking nuked. It's just... It's gonna happen. There's no way around it. Let's get our tanks tanky. I'm gonna go ahead and sell off this guy, because he's really not doing much anymore. That'll get me an upgrade. I think we will buy the crawler spawns. Or I could buy another large lad. I think another melting point would probably be better. Just because they've got so much big stuff for me to handle. And we'll put another one of these back here as well. The big problem is this thing has a pretty good chance of getting nuked. Which is gonna suck if that does happen. Speaking of which, we should try to nuke-proof this side a little bit. There we go. My opponent chose not to nuke me. Interesting. So yeah, the one funny thing about flyers is that they can't avoid nukes. So... Kaboom. Alright. I feel like the hard bot has some stuff, but it just doesn't use shields and it doesn't use actives. So it's got some serious weaknesses that you can exploit, especially going into the late game. But yeah, game's still hard. Every round is a struggle. There we go. There's your hard bot defeated. I'm not that bad at the video game, I promise. Now, insane bot, you know, I probably get bodied. Let's be real. But hard bot, we got him. We got there. We should check in if there's any other games I should play today. I could do some, like, Crab Champions as well. That said, I'm happy to just vegetate and play this, like, all day. I love Aerial Spec, and Mustang Marksman is part of a tasty combo. All we need now is, like, Steel Ball. Steel Ball goes pretty crazy into what they have. They have Cost Control Spec. Phoenix look really good here. Long Drive Home. That rings a bell. What's that one about? Why do I have, like, a... I feel like my brain kind of knows what that is, almost. I like forward snipers. I like being aggressive with my sniper positioning. Alright. They are blowing me up. It's an excellent driving sim. I've never really been much for driving sims, but it could be fun. My opponent immediately went into Stormcallers. They know my weakness. It's not one of those silly car builders, but sort of post-apocalypse. Not like what you think. My Summer Car is also technically a driving sim, not a beautiful game. I have Jalopy that I haven't played, that I've been meaning to play forever. I think that one is a car building sim, but it's a really, really pretty one. Like, I like the art style in it a lot. I think we skip these. Okay, my opponent's very likely to go into Mustangs here. Do I want to go into sledges of my own? Is the main question I should ask. And I think the answer right now is yes. I think sledges look really good here. But I also think steel balls look pretty good here too. It's just that sledges help with clearing chaff as well. So I think this is more of like a winning scenario. I'm happy to have them meet like that. I think I want these more centered. I don't want them too close together, because then I'm just going to get myself blown up. But something like this looks good. Okay, so they now have fangs, and they're dropping missiles everywhere. Jesus. So fangs are their anti-air. They kept some in the back line, which was a wise move. We'll see if it's enough. My units are disgustingly stacked up. Oh my god. It's a massacre. Not like this. My marksmans are doing great, though. I think marksman, sledge, and maybe some phoenix will do well together. Okay. They're pretty much out of anti-air. Yeah. Here we go again with the fast forward. Those phoenixes are putting in work. Like, goddamn. They're going ham. Mustang health up seems really helpful for me. I'm very happy with that. And some arc lights at this point would look decent. I'm really liking my sniper line, actually. I think we're going to put some shields down this round, because this guy really likes his missiles. And then I'm just going to go Phoenix Sniper. Some more Phoenix just to round things out, and another Sniper, because I think that our sledges will become tanky enough in the long run here. So they bought 3 Marksman 3s, or Marksman 2s, which is pretty scary. My sledges are gonna go down real fast here, which means our clear is gonna be kind of bad. That's for certain. Our sniper team is looking so good. Yeah, our sniper team's looking spectacular. They are putting in so much work. There's one thing Pagrax always tells me, and that's if you get snipers rolling, there's no way to lose. So we're just gonna keep them rolling. Nuke is spicy as hell. But any sane person, especially cost control specialist, will just tech against it. Junior Manufacturer pays itself in like 2 turns. I think we're going 2 more rounds, so that seems like a pretty viable strategy. And at this point, I'd really like to level up some sledges. I'm going to buy Field Recovery, and I'm going to buy 2 snipers, and then sell one of them. Because that makes me 50 gold, which then I can, in turn, spend on something. I don't know what yet, but if we do that every turn, we're going to be scaling up pretty well. And I think we'll take our long range, finally. Okay. Grab one of those. They have a barrier, which is of note. I feel like they're not ready for my own missile, so I'm gonna just drop that on them. They missiled me back, but that's a lot of damage. They're gonna be popping these shields, sadly, by the looks of it. We could definitely use some more wave clear. Some more chaff murder, as it were. Did all my Phoenix go down there? Yeah, all my Phoenix went down really fast. Oh no, I have one alive. That's good, I guess. This is a little bit monka. You never want snipers directly fighting the Hwatches. Things get scary when that happens. I need more tanks, and I need them tankier. So we're gonna get more tankier tanks. Extended range seems really cool. Rhino Assault fucks this guy up real hard. I'm gonna take that. Rhino Assault seems really good here. How bad does Rhino Assault mess me up? Not bad at all. I think we'd be okay if you got Rhino Assaulted. So let's do one of these. Are there any units that I don't like right now? I think I like my whole army. So let's go ahead and power up some a wider sledge line. I don't really want to be going straight into those. I think something like this looks fine. I'm making like a really clean line for something. For something to go horribly wrong. But I'm hoping it'll be alright. Overlords are looking fine, but wasps are looking really annoying, potentially, for them to deal with. So I think we'll probably be going wasps in the near future. I'd love to win a game without buying crawlers, by the way. Oh god, they're going big mode. They are, in fact, going big mode. I'm hoping that we just rip through this guy really quick. I'm hoping mine pops their tower, so that would be really good for us. Yes! Huge! My rhino, best rhino. Their rhino, Sooks. Not very good rhino. Alright. We're starting to just get through them really quickly now. Struggle appears to be real for them. See, all we needed to do was go get our confidence back with a hard bot win. Now we're getting them. Okay. We've got lots of level ups to do. Lightning Storm is spectacularly strong. Extremely good. They only have 3 Stormcallers, which means that the Mustangs that I have could probably do some great work. Mechanical Rage here is just, like, so good. Such a good thing to pick up. Gonna do one of these. Steel Balls, still tempting. Because they went armor enhancement, I'm less inclined to go Wasps, because they're just gonna get caught up in the fortresses permanently, which is lame as hell. What would I be interested in here? Overlords are still fine, but I feel like they do get a little outscaled. I gotta keep in mind that if I'm not buying everything this turn, I should just do one of these. And we'll continue stacking up our sniper line here. I'm gonna kind of overlap shields here, just to try and defend from the thunderstorm. Because this is definitely coming. Alright. We'll unlock crawlers, but probably not buy any this game. It's, like I said, I'd love to win a game without going crawlers for once. Okay, so we are getting lightninged on the left side here. We'll see if that's enough. Steel balls! Steel balls! I was going to go steel balls! Okay, their lightning storm sucks. My lightning storm rules. We win. Because I placed my shields in a way that overlapped them, and they managed to, like, share damage for each other. So that's really good. It's very, very good. We're kind of doing it. Kind of doing the thing. Is that game? Not quite. But it's looking good. Orbital bombardment, sure. Let's just keep the actives going. more actives, why not? Why the hell not? Okay. So this is like easy flank for me, for sure. They have not responded at all with that one-off rhino flank, so it worked so well last time, let's do it again, you know? It's one of those. It's definitely one of those moments where we just do the exact same thing that happened earlier. I'm gonna put him a little further back so this guy doesn't get to him right away. Okay. And how am I feeling about my tanks? I love them. How am I feeling about my sniper line? They're great. Let's get a couple more snipers. And let's get an upgrade on them as well. What upgrade do I want? More so we could use some chaff. Some fangs would be okay. But I feel like they don't have any upgrades at all. I don't have elite marksman available either. I think we just go for the fangs. It's acceptable. It's not the worst upgrade in the world. And place some backward missiles. And I guess we'll just sit on 50 gold. This probably could have been done better, but it's okay. My opponent also overdrew because they know they have to. That's the only way they can win. And now they have rocket punches, which is scary. Maybe I should have went EMP, because our guys are about to start getting rocketed. It's very scary. Okay, this rhino is omega late to the party, but I don't think it matters. That's game. That is game. They only have 100 HP left. Yeah, so that was a good clean win. Mechabellum mod that renames each unit to a person in chat. That's a great idea. Where's my Mechabellum Twitch integration? Look at that. We got 400 for that win. We're almost back up to 19,000. That's good. My MMR is in the shitter though. That's for sure. Oh man. I should try like a hacker match. That sounds funny. Just saw them talking about it in chat and I'm like, yeah, that sounds like fun. Rhino spec with Marksman Mustang? Or Aerial spec again? Aerial spec got me the win last time. Rhino spec? We'll do a Rhino spec. I like Rhino spec. I think it's bad, but it is fun. It is undeniably quite fun. I like having my Mustangs back here. These guys are probably a little too far forward. And we've got sledges. My Mustangs are the chaff right now. But what happens if they get chaff? The Mustangs deal with chaff pretty good. I think we'll just get some crawlers to be the actual shit that dies. And that should confirm it with that angle there. I'm gonna send these guys a little bit further back than where I normally put them. Because I'm worried about them putting their units forward. I think this is fine. The reason that you put your crawlers like this, by the way, is the tower splits them, and then AoE takes way longer to kill them. It's really, really effective at getting your crawlers to live longer. And in the early game, or at least I would say across like the overwhelming majority of the game, you're using your crawlers just as a sacrifice almost. Please get in front of my snipers, Jesus Christ. That was way too close. When long range comes into play, those things are not going to be far enough forward. That's for certain. So yeah, we're probably winning this. Because I've got more detritus in front of my units. Oh my god, that's one tank Yark! Like, get him! Yeah! The sniper! Yes! Okay. That's probably It's round 1. Calm down. My bad. Alright. Intensive training is fucking stupid. This is probably one of the most broken items in the whole game. We're just gonna stack up this marksman, I decided. And he's gonna be absolutely cracked. I probably should have upgraded one of these snipers, to be honest. Because then they would be one-shotting tanks as well. It's kind of an over-level. But that's okay. We get rhinos in a turn. What would I want to see them have? That's a good question. They're probably gonna go wasps, so maybe some fangs would be fine. You know, I've got mustangs for wasps. They won't go wasps. Do I go steel ball? Like one set of steel balls to deal with their tanks. I don't hate that. Let's do it. And we'll put them here-ish. So they're all arriving at around the same time. And I'm hoping that those steel balls will split. They got more arc lights. Are they going carry arc light? Oh, Jesus Christ, they're going carry arc light. Okay. If they're going carry arc light, I need to ask myself what beats carry arc light. And I need to think about that one. What does beat carry arc light, chat? Anyone got any answers? Jesus Christ. What an absolute tank. Alright. Do rhinos beat carry arc light? I don't know. This is terrifying. I've never been carry arc lighted against. I feel like snipers in theory should work, but I think snipers will eventually get out sniped. Tech spec is really good. Skill spec? Hear me out. Skill specialist on this particular setup is fucking stupid. It's so dumb. It's not even funny. I just have like a level 3 rhino who's gonna run around and kill literally everything. We're gonna put him 2 spots back. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have him come in with the rest of the army. For the most part. And we're gonna give him wreckage recycling right away. And we'll try to get another one leveling on this side. And I'd love to level this dude, because then they'll start one-shotting more stuff. There we go. Okay. So I'm thinking... something along this line should be pretty good. I want to keep this guy a little bit better defended than this one. If I were my opponent... Man, you know what? Fuck it. Make him respond to you. I feel like my left side's a winner. And my right side's a little less good. Let's try one of these. Okay, so they've got elite marksmen on their shit already, which is insanely monka. It's so scary. Live! Be the tank! So yeah, this is why I took early wreckage recycling. That way I could just regen all my damage off. Okay. Looking good. That was solid. The only negative part of that whole round was I lost that missile at the tail end. Other than that, it was really good. Tank line production is nutty. Deployment spec is an advantage that he can't... Actually, can he take advantage of that? What is he? He's elite spec. So he couldn't take advantage of deployment specialist if he wanted, which means it'll show up again later. Speed specialist would be really nice for my rhinos. Tank line production is really, really degenerate to deal with. Acid blast is fine, but I don't really care about it that much. I think we'll go for speed. I think speed is pretty relevant for me. And do I want to keep leveling up one dude? What if we go for like an even bigger rhino? The biggest, scariest rhinoceros to ever rhino. I'm not going to level these guys because they are literally just going... They're arc light fodder. I don't need to level them. It's irrelevant. I do need something in front of this stuff just to prevent myself from getting insta-hacked. And I think I want more snipers. Wait a second, do they have up on their arc lights? They do have up on their arc lights. Fuck. I'm gonna be able to outrange them for a really long time with my snipers. So I think we'll just get some more of those. Just another sniper. That's an MP. That's a dang MP, and they got the sledge thing as well. Hi, how are you?
Good.
Good.
What do you want for dinner?
What do I want for dinner? Food would be really good. I love the sound of that.
Kind of food.
What kind of food? The kind that you eat.
Good gravy.
I'm sorry. Wow, surprised me.
Oh, God.
What? What? What's the problem?
Driving me nuts.
I don't understand what the problem is, Michaela. Okay. I love wasps here. They're gonna be really annoying.
If you're not a part of the solution.
You're part of the problem. I know. I'm a part of the problem. I know. Sorry. Alright. We want these, like, hereish. And I get the sense that a missile's incoming.
Hello, Jay. JT. That name reminds me of GTs.
The little things that everybody hurts themselves on?
Yeah.
Okay.
The best sled.
The best of sleds, the worst of sleds.
I don't know if they make those anymore.
I'm pretty sure they're illegal.
They're not illegal.
My mom would never let me drive one of those.
Really?
No.
I mean, I was allowed to. I just was too chicken. Those things went fast. And most of them, the brakes were broken on them.
I mean, they're not supposed to have brakes. It's a sled.
They do. They had pedals that you could push and they would dig into the ground.
Mm.
But they're made of plastic, so most of them were broken.
Right.
Going over rocks and stuff.
Defeats the entire purpose.
We do have cauliflower.
Yeah, do some cauliflower buffalo. And then what?
Maybe without the buffalo.
What do you mean without the buffalo? The whole point is the buffalo, Michaela.
Acidic.
It's not too acidic, it's just acidic enough. There's no such thing as too acidic.
Says the person that won't let me put more than a squeeze of lemon in things.
It's because lemon sucks. It's not the acidity of lemon that sucks. It's the sourness of lemon that sucks.
Wow.
It's true.
Well.
Well. So. Food. Okay.
It's lemon straight sometimes.
What if we get hecking? What if we become the hecker chat?
Ooh. Grill it and drizzle sweet balsamic on it. I don't have sweet balsamic, but that sounds good. I don't know what that is. Balsamic vinegar? Trying to fight? I'll fight you.
Joe's fighting who?
I don't know.
Alright, the lightning storms are happening.
I have red wine vinegar, but I don't have balsamic.
Am I winning? Michaela, am I winning?
Maybe.
I need a straight answer. Am I winning?
I could try to roast some cauliflower and make a white sauce with it for it.
Right. And then what?
And then we eat that.
You make it sound so easy.
It is.
I think I won. I think I won thanks to extreme degenerate tactics.
Oh, I forgot. We still have ravioli, but we don't have any
No Parmesan. How are we gonna live our lives like this, Michaela? It's just not right.
I mean, I could go to the store.
And get Parmesan cheese.
Just Parmesan.
Do it. Do it. It's finally time. We've gone long enough without Parmesan cheese in our lives.
What do you want for dinner?
Yeah, that sounds amazing.
Is there anything else I should pick up? I don't want to get a lot, but
We could do some air fryer broccoli.
we have broccoli.
Oh yeah, what was that other thing that we wanted that you were... Oh yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, it was broccoli. That was the thing.
Yep.
Okay. Imagine a life without parm. Right, Dobby? How does one live without Parmesan? Parmesan cheese. It's of key importance.
Well, I don't really feel like going to the store.
Come on! Oh, I could go to the store. That's no problem. It's like, I thought you weren't gonna tell me to do it. I thought you were just gonna check it out. God damn it, Michaela. It's just...
Well, it's a bad idea, too, because I am really hungry.
Well, you know what? Whatever happens, happens. I'm happy with some extra food in the house. We'll eat it anyway. Whatever food you buy will be eaten by somebody, maybe. You're gonna eat the whole roast chicken in the car on the way home.
I like how you're assuming it's roast chicken.
Yeah, you're thinking about that stupid roast chicken that they just pre-make, and it's like good for one day. That's right. I mind read you. I could.
How?
What do you mean how? It's so
like,
obvious.
What? I don't even talk about that much.
It doesn't matter. I just knew.
What is
It was very clear what you wanted.
You just assumed, though.
Is it an assumption, or did I just peer into your mind's eye and know?
Good gravy. Does white sauce mean in Canada? Because where I'm from, it's something bad they put on barbecue. Oh, interesting. It's basically cheese sauce, but without the cheese, which I know sounds bad, but just hear me out. So basically, you heat up a little bit of butter in a saucepan, and then you add in a little bit of flour so that it, once the butter is,
The stuff you put on fettuccine Alfredo is considered white sauce.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Stop it. Stop.
The heck, Michaela?
So you put a bit of flour just so that the butter is absorbed in the flour, and then not more than that, and then you add in milk, which I would be trying.
Milk, not milk.
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 You add in milk.
Milk. Stop it.
It's an accent, Corbin.
It's not an accent. It's just you pronouncing things poorly.
It's an accent.
It's an accident.
And then you keep stirring it, and the flour thickens the milk, and it turns into
See, she said it right
white
that time.
sauce.
Notice how she said it correctly.
It turns into this white sauce, and it's like I think you might need to add a little bit of salt, but other than that, it's
might
done.
need to
Once it gets
add a little
thick
bit of
enough,
salt.
Once it gets thick, and
How
then
thick?
and then you pour that on like cauliflower, and it's very good. That's pretty much just cauliflower.
Milk.
And then that same recipe you can add cheddar cheese to.
But
and
shouldn't.
Then what do you mean? You've had it before.
Yeah, I know. I'm just bugging you.
Wow. And then you can have cheese sauce on pasta or cheese sauce on broccoli. Or potatoes. It's very good. Very good. And not that hard. Although I'd be trying to make it with the almond milk we have, and I don't know if it'll turn out great. Because I haven't tried it with that yet. Although, please don't bring rotisserie chickens to our shows. Milk gravy, we put it on biscuits. Interesting.
Milk gravy.
Milk gravy.
It's an interesting way of putting it.
Always make way too much gravy. Such thing, yeah.
There's too many snipers! No! I can't believe I lost 200 gold on that fucking round. I'm so sad. Alright, we've got shield airdrop. We've also got wasp swarm. Would Mustangs be good here? They would be okay. They deal with the fangs and then get caught up on the steel balls. I need to deal with the steel balls right now. I think my best answer to steel balls... What is my best answer to steel balls? Maybe a fortress? I don't hate the fortress answer. I think that's the funniest answer as well. Hacker could also be an answer. Should we get some more detritus? I don't think we need it right now. More snipers would go better, would go longer, I think. We can stretch that better. Okay. What'd they buy? They bought their attack up. They're going Mustangs as well. Okay. Oh no. My wasps did the stupid thing, and now we're going to lose. Fuck me. I should have just flanked. I'm so pissed! I'm gonna need Mustangs for sure. I lost this purely due to my own stupidity. Like, I should have just placed some missiles down. Okay, Orbital Javelin is happening literally this turn. This guy didn't get any XP, so I'm just gonna sell him. And we're gonna take movement speed, I think. Because I think I could really use it. I just took a haste module. Whoops. Okay, so hear me out. This guy, he didn't get any XP at all. We're just gonna sell him because that's where the Orbital Javelin's happening. And then I'm just gonna move him over here. So that's a thing. And then after that, we're gonna upgrade where we can. And get a couple Mustangs. So only able to get a Mustang set. Let's get another one, like so. And you are taking this. Okay. And we'll set this here, I guess. Mustang's definitely good here. Against not very much, honestly. I kind of disagree with Mustangs being good. Cool. Orbital. That's fun. Oh, great. This guy's instantly in range. That's a problem. Let's see how well he tanks. Hopefully he does well enough. The front line could really use another arc light. That much is clear. That would go a long way toward helping. Isn't horse gravy just glue? I don't know the answer to that question. Oh my god. I've never seen Mustangs kill a sniper so slow in my life. Do it! Do it, Mustangs! Be the heroes! This is such a dumb game. Oh my god, the stupid steel ball lived. It's so close! Okay. Charged ammo's dank. We'll I'm gonna take buffed up shields, though. Okay. These guys can take their level. They've earned it. Just one of these to deal with all that shit when it gets close is definitely a thing. Actually, you know what? Just get range. I think. Do I just get range? I don't know. I noticed this isn't Noita. Yeah, this isn't Noita. That's true. We're playing not Noita. What's that? Alright, good luck. See you soon. No. Is this a pretty new game? I haven't heard of it. It's like... It's new, kind of, but also not. It's weird. So the idea is that this game was in early access for a really long time. So people overseas had it, but yeah, it's new to Western audiences. That's right. I think it's been around like the East for a year or so for whatever reason. I don't know why they released it the way they did, but we're just now getting our hands on it. And it's been a good time. Could really use just like this. That would be great. Oh no. Frick. It looks pretty great. It's a really fun game. I've enjoyed it immensely. Okay, so they went for a Vulcan. We're just gonna get sniped to shit, aren't we? Do I want a shield? A shield is looking pretty good. But yeah, it's a very tactical game. It's a lot of fun. I'm very bad at it still. I struggle pretty hard. But it's good. Very good game. My poor Vulcan just being blasted down by snipers. Okay. How do I beat what they have? Can you customize loadouts? You can. Oh, sorry, you can't. Yeah, you can customize loadouts. I see. Okay, so let's do one of these. I need rocket punch. And I also need... What else do I need? Maybe just some spam? I could grab some storm collars and be a part of the problem. I don't hate this line. Are we likely to die this turn? Yes, we are. So we should spend down, I think. I think we field recovery here immediately, because that was just a failure. And then we ask ourselves what we can buy. Rapid resupply, and I think long range is going to be really good here. Sledges with HP upgrade are good versus marksman. Which HP upgrade? I don't think I've got it. Like, damage sharing is psychotic, especially in the steel ball. That would be suicide. No, hell no. Literally, if they lock on to a single one, you just lose all of your sledges. It's so bad. I'm not doing that. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Those guys are all blown up. I would love to punch down this shield a little faster. There we go. We're getting... Oh! Glorious punch! The most glorious punch! Can I get another one? Oh my god, I love the punches, dude. I got another punch incoming. Send it. Oh, I missed it. I was out of range. That's a shame. This thing is such a tank. Oh my gosh. That is gonna be real. Once fortresses get rolling, they become really hard to deal with, by the way. They're very annoying to handle. Okay. So keep in mind, my opponent did also go for the little shitters. Love using fortresses. They're like one of the most satisfying units in the whole game. They're very fun. Okay. Since we're stabilized, I'm gonna worry less about overdrawing this turn. And I need to ask myself what they're going to do. And the answer is they're going to drop a melting point. What do I do about melting point? I think I just add more storm callers. I think that's a fine option. Or they go air. I have enough snipers to handle their air, but that is true. They could go... I mean, we've got Mustang and like a sniper line. We should be fine against air. In theory. I need shields into what they're doing. I think something like this is the best we can do. Wow. Interesting. The fact that they didn't go Lightning Storm is very peculiar. Lightning Storm is one of the best power-ups in the game. It's rare to see people not take it. Bruh, I got ripped to shreds there. I can't believe how quickly I went down. Hopefully we've got what we need to make this happen. Okay, they've got the anti-missile tech. We'll see if that's enough. Come on, their snipers are so leveled up. It's some scary-ass stuff. Okay. There's so many snipers just focusing down my fortress. I think we win these, but it was close. Alright. This is getting pretty tight. That's for sure. Ion Blast is pretty crazy. I'm mostly afraid of them using it on me. I think we grab our barriers now. And... I think we're going to salvage something, maybe. I'm not really sure what yet. Okay, so they've got their orbital javelin available this turn. I think something like this should be pretty effective. But maybe I go for, like, just straight up this. I think this is what I go for. This thing's going to be a higher level, which is why I'm a little more concerned about it. And do I want range on my Stormcallers this round? I'm not going to win this round. Like, I can't really win off of this round, so that's just out of the question. Orbital won't take out either of these, but I could see them taking out one of my Stormcaller groups or something. Is there a sneaky flank that I can pull here? Not really. I think we just sneak another Stormcaller on this side because they didn't really have enough for it last time. Oh my god. They want my dude extremely dead. I'm hoping the shield is enough to keep it alive. It was. The shield did, in fact, keep it alive. Bruh, I can't believe it survived that. Okay. I don't think we're getting the kill here. Oh, we did! Amazing. That's huge. We've got our missiles coming out, but they have shields. What is that range, dude? Their fangs have so much range. Okay, we really need to take out their right tower in order to win. Or I guess this guy can just, like, solo. That's also an option, I suppose. I didn't consider that option where this fortress decides, fuck you, I'm winning. It's insane, man. Fortress is such a dumb unit. Photon emission's insanely helpful here. Just for keeping things alive. Yeah, fortresses go nuts. They just go so crazy. If I were them, I would go air. They don't really have that much to handle air either, so I think I'll go air. And I'm gonna do mass wasps with shield, I think, because that is always the degenerate late game pivot is wasps with shields. It's just really, really hard to deal with. Something like this should be good. I wonder if I want to backline flank some of these. I kind of don't hate this, because it's going to keep these guys busy forever. Some of those stangs are going there, so I don't love that. Yeah, I don't really want to sacrifice to Mustangs if I don't have to. We have a lot of level ups we could do. But in all honesty, I'm wondering if like a well-placed missile would do me better. I don't think so. I think we just level up, these guys are getting countered, so I'll level up this group. I've got so little room to level things up. It's very awkward. But yeah, dealing with all these, fangs with shields is gonna be rough. That is definitely going to be like a big part of what I need to do to succeed. And part of doing that would be, oh my god. Part of that, oh no, they've got overlords! I just realized. Okay, we have snipers, so it's fine. We're gonna be okay. In theory. But they are spawning in wasps. We need snipers to take them out. We don't have many of those left. We have 800 life, which means we need to kill at least one of these overlords to live. Okay. We need our one sniper to be the hero, and we need our fortress to tank forever. That's kind of what needs to happen here. But fortress doesn't give a shit about the well-being of our level 1 snipers, so I'm a little afraid. Okay, we are in the position that we need in order to win. I think we win this because... Oh my god, no! Holy shit! Oh my god, it was almost a tie. Okay, that's a problem. For sure. We're grabbing another fortress. We're putting it way in the back. We're giving it tank spawn. And then we need something to deal with, like, the shit. Okay, long range and EMP is gonna happen. And I think we buy some more snipers. And we just put this guy way in the back. Yeah, that was insanely monka. It's terrifying. What does he have active? He doesn't really have much active currently. Man, this is such a scary game. I feel like Melting Point might be like a sneaky play here, but I don't really want to go for it because I feel like it's not going to win us the round. Feel pretty good about leveling that, and we 100% need to overdraw here. I'm gonna grab enhanced range this time, so that way I've got the range advantage over them, and I think speed would be coming into play here as well. And yeah, I like a backward missile here because they haven't been really shielding this side too much. Okay, so they've got some crawlers on distraction duty. This this game could go either way. This is a very spicy game. Yeah, we need to kill as many of these. All our shit is getting distracted, which is really annoying. Hopefully it works out all right. Okay. The range. This guy's going down. It's a damn shame. We've got this central dude who's summoning extra units and providing shielding, though. And this guy is just impossibly tanky. So I'm hoping that between all the extra spawns, we have a a decent chance. Insane round. Oh, man. This is... I think I lose because I've only got the one sniper left. I think he got me. Yeah. Damn, man. What a crazy round. That's a shame that I lost that, but it was a good game. I don't know what I should have done differently. Maybe melting point. Maybe just not let their snipers scale up so hard. I don't know what the answer was there. But I know one thing. I want to change out my Vulcan setup. I want best partner. I don't know what I want to give up for best partner. Incendiary bomb's crazy. Ignite's crazy. Long range is crazy. I think we give up armor enhancement for best partner. I don't think the armor's necessary. Just be like it. Here's the thing. The stuff that does little baby damage is also the same stuff that the Vulcan is meant to counter by default. So in theory, it shouldn't need armor along with it, you know? Linked ball gang is what they're saying in chat. You should not link your balls, I don't think. As someone who's attempted, it just doesn't work. It's just bad. This guy's got more MMR than me, so keep that in mind when you're like, oh, he's only got 4,000 combat power, easy win. MMR is what matters. Combat power is just how much you play the video game. Essentially. Aerial spec with Marksman Mustang is kind of fun. Giant spec with Mustang Crawler is pretty good. I really like Giant spec. Let's get another Fortress game in. I want like a turn 3 Fortress. They've got a level 3 marksman and steel balls. I hate everything. It literally hard counters giants. Fuck me. Okay. I like that. There's not a snowball's chance in hell that they don't go for, arc... Oh, wait, they already have arc lights. We're so fucked. What do we do about this? Get our own snipers? Is that the answer? We just get our own snipers and hope that they live? I guess that's it. Alright, hopefully this works. The mechabellum infection spreads. I've been playing this game for a bit there, Thalbert. It's really fun. Definitely been playing it way more than I should. Please don't move that sniper up. Please keep him all the way back there so that way I can... Look at all the arc lights he bought. Look at all the arc lights he bought. What do you think of Fortresses and Mustangs? What do you mean? Like as a combination or like as a... just as individual units? Combo. I could see it against like certain things specifically. Like I could play that, or I would play that into with anti-missile potentially, and that would be decent. It could also be okay air coverage against wasps. Yeah, I think we win this round because we handled their stuff really well. Early extra XP is super duper nice. Love getting those tower kills early game. Even though it really doesn't matter that much, but it matters to me, okay? Oh my god. You see intelligent marksman, you take intelligent marksman, right? That's how that works. It's just too good. It's too good to pass up. And yeah, we're gonna get exploded this turn, so I'm just gonna summon 2 more dudes, and I'm gonna let half my board get exploded. I think that's the play. I'm just gonna have these guys like this. And I'm gonna say they're gonna explode this side. I think these two are gonna come close enough together where I can bop them both. I don't need to bop them. I literally don't care. I think we just win that. What do I want to unlock? What goes well with marksmen? Vulcans. Vulcans go well with marksmen. So maybe we get a Vulcan at some point. I'm just gonna unlock it, because, like, it doesn't cost me anything. It's free. And it gives me an option going into next turn. When they start buying some detritus, which they already have. Exactly as planned. Okay. So we don't have the best wave clear, chaff destruction, whatever you want to call it. Please don't kill my shield! No! Okay, thank God. I thought I was losing my shield. Oh, I still might be losing my shield. It's okay, at least I win the round with it. I'll take it. Probably not super value, but it's okay. Marksman Specialist start losing early is really bad if you're the Marksman Spec start. It sucks pretty hard. Because you're supposed to win, right? You've got a level 3 unit to start with. There's pretty few matchups that should be losing to. If you're doing everything right. There's a fly in my house. That's rare. I actually haven't seen a fly inside, like a year. This is the first fly. Hello. I don't want you here, but I'll deal with it, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. One of these guys. We'll put on a funny hat. Just set him up right here. Live his life happily. Stop! Not like this. Frickin' flies. Frickin' fries. Okay, what if we get our own arc light? And we just put it right here. Alright. That should be pretty good for this round. They are orbital bombarding me. That makes sense. I would do the same. We'll see how this goes. I'm hoping that my shield keeps the bulk of my army safe. Alright. I think my arc light did the thing that I wanted it to. And by I think, I mean I know it did the thing I wanted it to. Oh man, that's still a lot of stuff on the right. Still winnable? Still winnable? Oh, it's not winnable on the right. We're losing the right for sure. It's okay, we have a Vulcan. And we have a spicy sniper still alive. This sniper is getting just absolutely fed. It's kind of insane. Both of these snipers are ready for a level up. Which is great. Vulcan's got a way to go, but that's okay. This is going well. Ion Blast. Arclight XP. I'm gonna go for movement speed, specifically to maybe save my dude. Based on how my opponent's playing, I'm gonna get a mobile bacon. And I'm gonna slide these units over here. Because I have a strong feeling that they're going to ion beam me like this or something, so this will dodge it. And when in doubt, buy more snipers is the realist answer, but I'll probably also get like a fortress unlock. I should maybe get some fangs out as well. I'm gonna buy fangs later, specifically so that way I can go shooting squad, or sorry, what was it? Yeah, shooting squad, best partner, and get like a bit of a wombo combo going there. That should be good. I'm just gonna have these guys more centralized that way. They are less likely to be snipered by something. I kind of want them, like... The thing is I need to think about their orbital bombardment and place my units accordingly. But I'm gonna try not to think too hard about it this turn. I think this looks good. No ion beam. So we mobiled for no reason. But hopefully that's okay. Yeah, this is really bad. The mobile looks like it's gonna be a problem. But we'll hope that this works out in our favor somehow. If we get our snipers sniping hard enough, it'll be alright. Maybe this will work out. Maybe we're okay. We really need to not lose our tower first. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna say that this will work out pretty okay. As long as that steel ball doesn't solo out my Vulcan. Yep. Okay. That was getting a little bit spooky. But we're good. Yeah, so I did that slide in preempt for an expected play that they didn't make. Okay, we have an item on that guy already. How much garbage do they have? They don't really have that much garbage. These are all insane, by the way. These are all super duper broken. Parasitic in particular is very, very overpowered. I think I'm gonna go Parasitic, and I'm going to grab another Vulcan. I'm gonna put it on there, and I'm gonna give him Ignite. So the funny thing about Ignite is that it does way, way too much damage. And that's it. That's all it does. Is, it gives you percentage health damage. Belle, you're not alone. I'm right over here, you dumb cat. She's like just in the hall complaining. She's like, I'm alone. I'm so sad. What are you complaining about? What? She's just looking around, meowing. Alright. I love a shield here. And I think that's pretty good. Okay, so they've got the bonus. I maybe should have slid away. But you'll see that the damage here is going to be absurd. You can see how we're just generating mass crawlers on this side. Everything that parasitic ammo touches, the parasitic ammo holder, everything that it touches, it will turn into a crawler on death. And different things will give you different amounts of crawlers. But basically, because the unit is just like a giant AoE, everything turns into crawlers. So yeah, it was just an easy win. It's just an easy win right there. Not too shabby. 26 MMR is pretty fine. The combat power-up was bad, but that's okay. Getting your MMR higher means that you can do the other stuff better as well. It works. Should we get a 2v2 going, chat? Would you like me to grab somebody from the audience, perhaps? I'm not gonna do it to him twice. I don't wanna have to fight him twice. That wouldn't be very fair to him. You can? I was thinking, like, I grabbed Dom, but yeah, if you want there, Horatio. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should queue with people around my skill level. Hang on, let me grab some water. I'll be right back. Yeah, Horatio. When you hit 1,000, then we'll queue. All right? How's that sound? Let me do a quick BRB. Where? Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, also Smandalf, if you're still kicking around, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm not sure if I said that. Alright. This person has insane MMR, but fairly low combat power. And I find games like this can really go either way. Sometimes people are just crazy. Sometimes people are just like hitting their MMR cap and then they have to like learn from there. Marksman spec is out of the question. All these other options are pretty nice. I don't mess around with Rhino spec enough. Let's do that. I feel like I was taking Rhino spec when I was a lot newer at the game, and I stopped taking it because I felt like it wasn't very good. I'm back around on that thinking it's pretty okay. So we'll give it a shot. Something along this line should be pretty good. Gotta grind. Yeah, this is one of those games where it takes a long time to get good. I feel that for sure there, Horatio. Okay. I think these could be a little bit further apart. Something like that's good. They've got Fang, Steel Ball. Are they air? They're elite, which means they won't be going to air. I always check, should I care more about air and just grab some snipers. And some of the time it's yes, some of the time it's no. Really depends. Something like that. Not hard. I just had my mind blown through the ability to customize. I didn't know you could do it. Yeah, customizing your units is not something I've touched on much, but it's very, very crazy. If you like after this game, I could share what I have specialized on. Because I feel like I've got a lot of... Well, not all, like, crazy meta stuff, but I've got a lot of the meta stuff. My opponent's building really close, which is always kind of scary. But we'll see what we can do. Hopefully we'll be able to make this work. Man, those elite crawlers are terrifying. I think we're going to lose. Oh my god, that was so clutch. I thought that those steel balls were going to punch through and it was going to be over. How you doing, Silas? Welcome on in. Just finished my 34 run, killed Colmy, and have completed the work. Do I need to die to get the amulet, or do I need to make a new game a couple times? Go up to the work, or go up to the top, Holy Mountain, to complete the work. And then you should be good to go from there, Silas. Sentry missile power is going to be really dumb into this guy, because he's going to be stacking up his units like crazy. So yeah, he's got a lot of junk units. He could go air this turn, but I kind of doubt it. We did really well to clear their units as well as we did. I kind of want to go a hacker. I feel like one hacker really messes with him. And then we'll go another one of these right here. And I like this pretty well. So the idea is I steal over here, and then I oh yeah, that's nasty. Look at that, he's just losing he lost all his steel balls on that side immediately. That's fantastic. So this hacker put in a ton of work there. We are getting flanked, but it's a bit who cares at this point because he's lost so much. Actually, maybe it won't be who cares. Maybe I'm gonna lose. Maybe I said who cares too soon. Arc lights, please! Oh my god, he actually won with that cheese. It's okay, it's just crawlers, but like, that's a little bruh, not gonna lie. I think we're gonna have to hit him with it too. Alright, I love heavy, I love deployment spec here. Strike spec could also be nice. Meant after I complete it, do I need to die? Because when I make a new game, I don't see it, and now I'm worried. You could... Wait, so did you not die after completing the 34 orb run? You just hit new game? I think in theory it should work. I've only ever killed myself when I did that, but I don't think that it should matter, in theory. We're gonna grab this. And since we've got Rhinoceri, we're gonna use them. We're gonna use them, damn it. Okay. Do I want 2 arc lights defending my flanks? I think I do. Go like this. You poly yourself, have infinite health, so you assumed normal means of death wouldn't work. There should be, like, several different ways to die. It's just kind of awkward to set up, is all. I'm gonna do something like this. And hope that works. So they got Mechanical Rage. That just blows up all of those units, holy moly. They managed to level these guys. They just ran right through me, holy shit. That is wild. How quickly these crawlers are tearing through my units. Good God. Okay. We're definitely just gonna slap down some rhinos on them and blow them up. That's my game plan. Look at how strong they are. At least our arc light's getting some good XP. He's got the level up. Good job, arc light. Just going kind of crazy. Not enough, though. Okay. I do win these. My rhino was too strong. There we go. Good job, rhino. Good job. Okay. Guided missiles, pretty cute. But heavy armor's also nice. I'm gonna take the guided missile. I think it's pretty good here. We've got quite a few flanks going on here, which is alarming. I think what we do is we grab 2 more rhinos and get spinning to win. That should be good. I would love to get some level ups on this hacker. I'm just gonna keep him around as a deterrent. And at this point, I think I should just put a little flank in of my own. Since he's cheesing so hard, I might as well do the same. And I feel like if anyone were gonna just get instantly exploded, it would be this rhinoceros, so I'm gonna defend that with a shield. They got acid. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh my god. Good lord. We're gonna need charge shot on our stuff. There we go. Okay, they got destroyed that time. They are literally inting. They're throwing so hard. Deployment module could be nice. Ion Blast is literally irrelevant against this guy. I'm just gonna not even bother. Okay. These guys are actually warped in now, and I'm gonna hope that my opponent didn't notice that I did that. We'll get a level here because it's available. I think Charge Shot is going to rip through these things super hard. And at this point, if my opponent were smart, they would probably go air. So I'm gonna build some more anti-air in the form of some snipers, I guess. Snipers are just so shit against everything they have. Maybe I go Mustang instead. Yeah, I think I go Mustang instead. We'll just buy 2 packs. 2 packs of Mustang. Should be pretty good. And we'll put them back here like so. Just to help defend the rhinoceroses. Rhinoceroses. Okay. Another one of these. And we'll put a missile down like so. He bought a fortress, which is just going to die to his own acid. Very suspect play. We'll see if it pays off. Maybe it won't die to its own acid. Maybe it's just gonna die first. I would love it if my hacker got a hold of that thing because that would give me a huge boon. Because that would be 400 damage. And it would also probably level my hacker. Which would be great. We are starting to suck it. Come on, get it. Yes! Easy 400 damage. He killed himself! He killed himself with his own fortress. Oh no. GG. Oh man. That was an unfortunate round. Yeah, they're putting me up against some people who are newer, I think. It's alarming that I have the same MMR as them. It's clear that I am not very good and I have much to learn. Alright, so this guy's got more MMR than me, but 10,000 less combat power. That that hacker was brutal. I mean, the hacker did like almost nothing outside of the one round. It did some stuff. I love really high health elite spec. I find this class gets high health a lot, and maybe, just maybe, it's because it's fucking bad. It needs the extra health to live. It's possible, but I'd like to believe otherwise. I'd like to believe there's other reasons. High-level marksman here feels pretty satisfactory, I think. Just put him over here-ish. And we'll hope that works out. But it is a scary matchup because my opponent has arc lights. My god. Please don't blow him up. Yeah. Yep, that's bad. Pretty lame. Heavy armor spec did that for round one, huh?
No.
What's up, Michaela?
I got the Parmesan.
Excellent.
So I'll start making that now.
Yeah, sounds good.
It probably wouldn't be very long, maybe 20 minutes.
Okay.
If that.
If that.
Oh,
She missed you. She was meowing like crazy.
little brat.
Oh, wow. Interesting strategy by my steel balls. Going for the maximum XP plays. Both of my steel balls got enough XP there to level up. That's actually insane. They nerfed steel balls' ability to level up specifically. Like that was a thing that they're like, yeah, we need to nerf steel balls. How do we do it? I know. We'll make them get less XP. It didn't work. Okay, do I want to do this, or do I want to do this? This potentially defends me, this potentially kills my opponent. I think I want to do this. I think this is a little bit more annoying to deal with. And I could get a mobile bacon early on here, but I don't really feel the need. And I'm definitely going to put this sniper further away from the missile, so that way I don't get missiled this time. And since they liked that, I feel like that missile was really strong, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them do it again. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this person? Nobody does this. Who buys like 4 missiles on turn 2? They have no extra units. They're just buying missiles. This isn't how you play the video game. Yeah, what do you think that money is for? I'm confused. This is very strange. I feel like I was getting my ass beat over and over, and now I've, like, slipped into some sort of goofy queue. Where people are just messing around. I'm okay with it, though. They have short-term goals. They are achieving their short-term goals, that's for certain. This looks really good to me. This looks like it's gonna be a problem. I can't imagine that not being an issue. Okay. Considering how many missiles they're placing, I'm gonna feel pretty confident to put a shield down here. I think... Oh, they didn't put any missiles. They bought level 2 hackers instead. They're trying to steal my nice tanks. My nice tanks! No! They're so nice. Okay, they only stole the one. This guy's... I don't know. I feel like the thing that he is doing to me is the thing that he lost to. Like, it's like, oh man, I hate it when people use missiles on me. I hate it when people use hackers on me. I hate it when people use stormcallers on me. And so that they're just like... That's what it feels like right now. I don't know if that's what's happening, but that is what it feels like. Okay, let's get another one of these. And I will get another set of tanks because they are nice. I don't want them getting hecked. Thanks, Silas. I got the amulet. Oh, thank God, Silas. Congratulations. You're the one who did all the hard work. I didn't do anything. That's amazing. It's no small feat to complete a 34 orb run. That shit takes forever. You need to really be committed to Noita. Like, not only does it take a long time to, you know, do the run, but it takes a long time to get good enough to actually complete it, right? Did you go for amulet with the Yendor, or did you just go for standard? Either one is obviously impressive, and I don't think Yendor is mandatory by any means. This is gonna be... They bought so many shields. What's happening? I'm spooked. This is some strategy that I have not seen before. They're doing some crazy shit. Zuck 'em. Zuck 'em! Okay. They will have a much harder time stealing my stuff now, which is good. You did both? You did first the 33 and then 34 for the gem? Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, getting the 34 feels really good because it's like, thank God, I no longer have to consider anything. We're done. We're done here. Okay, so hear me out. What if I level up my balls? Do I want melting point? I think I want a fortress here. I can't afford it. That's okay. We'll get it next round. Do you still play Noita? I haven't been around in a while. I do still play Noita. I've been really burnt out on it for the past couple weeks, to be honest. So I've been messing around with other stuff. But yeah, it's one of those things where I'm sure I'll play it more when I feel like it. Just need to take a break. Does he have anything versus anti-air? He has literally nothing to do anything about anti-air. We'll probably build something for that in the near future. But for the time being, I'm pretty happy to just stack up some more units. Okay. Do I want a shield or do I want to level up twice? I think I want to level up twice. We'll get a level 5 marksman. Just to start popping shields. My God. Oh, wait. They just went anti-air on their arc light. So I guess that was their solve for that. Them stealing my tanks sucks pretty hard. Not gonna lie. That seems pretty problematic. Looks like my 2 crawlers got hacked. Which is pretty funny. My snipers are putting in some spectacular work, but they're just not shooting fast enough. I'm having to kill my own units. Damn it. One thing to note about them stealing my units, by the way, is that when I get kills against my own units, I still get the XP either way. So, like, if I kill a unit with a red health bar and it's my unit, I get the XP, and vice versa. So it's actually really not that bad. At least that's how I'm gonna cope. Okay, I think Fortress or Overlord are the way to go. Let's go with the Overlord. because that has some pretty relevant upgrades. But I might get the fortress next turn anyway, for the sake of the shield being active. That would be pretty nice. Okay, so we've got underground threat. They have nothing to handle it. We're just gonna put this down here. And they have basically nothing to handle that. They're doing some really weird shit, by the way. Like, mass hacker does not make sense. I just need to punch through their shields and I win. And I'm realizing that I'm not doing the greatest job at that. But hopefully, we'll get around to it. Maybe I don't react as directly to my opponent as I should, you know? Like, maybe I should be more focused on instantly countering what they have, rather than building up to beat what they're going to use to beat the thing that I'm using them to beat, you know? Nothing makes sense! Oh, man. But yeah, Silas, it's good to see you back. I hope you're doing well. Hope that it's been a good time away and not a bad time. Let's see here. I don't want any of these. These are uninteresting to me. Actually, portable shield is kind of cute, but yeah, we're gonna skip them. And I'm gonna go for this guy, and I'm gonna level him up right away, because that's gonna be a real pain in the butt to deal with. Now I have my own fancy shield. I'm gonna level up our snipers. Long range might be nice here. But also Stormcallers are really, really dumb here. Just one set of Stormcallers should be able to tear through all these shields with ease. Okay. Is my guy going to spend $1 million? You know what? Let's just do it. I'm just thinking, is he going to spend $1 million on shields? And the answer is probably, yeah, why wouldn't he? That's what he's been doing this entire game. These are some high-level steel balls. Surprising. Okay, this guy overdrew. They are sucking that shield, goddamn. Okay. I would love to start punching through shields here. I hope they don't end up stealing my own fortress. I'm planning on my fortress having enough HP where it probably won't be stolen. Wow, they're stealing a lot of my shit. What the fuck? Oh my god! They stole everything! No! Okay. I'm surprised that worked. I'm a little alarmed. Because this is gonna hurt real bad. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm getting cheesed out so hard. Don't care about that. Give me photon emission. And you are getting... Don't need any of that. Okay, we just want long range. Or do we want high explosive? I think we don't need the long range. We just want high explosive. And then we grab 2 of these. And we just punch through everything. And they die real fast. And it's going to be great. No more messing around. We're going to sell this backline guy because he's worth a decent amount. One of those. And then we can buy some upgrades and some shields. There we go. Okay. If this somehow loses, I'm pissed. Because this is a really dumb strategy that my opponent's using that it theoretically shouldn't work at all. There's nothing about it that makes any sense. It is a nonsense strategy. I think the fact that my units are, like, getting close enough to get hacked in the first place might be a big part of the problem. My lord. It's happening. I'm gonna lose. Am I actually going to lose this? I am going to lose this. How? What the? I don't even. It doesn't make sense. How did this happen? My opponent actually trolled me. How did this happen? What just happened? I actually don't know what I was supposed to... How? Just how? Am I stupid? How do you beat hackers?
Thank you.
This is amazing content.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Shmoo. I'm just confused. Thank you for the prime. I guess hackers are good against non-spam builds. I'd go for a chaff tank. I thought that, like... I just assumed my units wouldn't get instantly murdered. But, well, here's the thing, is they had carry arc lights plus hackers. So the arc lights instantly kill any of my frontline shit. I think I just kind of let him get away with it. Like, he had an endgame build, and I didn't counter it fast enough. I'm trash. God damn. Game hard. That was crazy. I feel like I there's a lot of me needing to get better. God damn. Hacker OP. Hacker's good. Hacker's really good. But normally it just dies instantly. I didn't buy my Stormcallers fast enough. If I bought Stormcallers earlier and started selling off my frontline, because he literally won because of my frontline. So if I just got rid of it, he probably would have lost. Yeah, they were like level 2, 3, and I think there were even some level 4s in there. That was rough. It's okay, you gotta lose to win. Interesting to see how effectively that countered high-level snipers. Yeah, because my snipers weren't kitted to shoot fast or anything. The shields didn't... Yeah, the shields did not go down fast enough, not remotely. Okay, we've got Rhino spec. I really like Wasps here. Wasps look great. I don't want my, my tank line getting blown up with my other units, so we're gonna try and space these out a little bit. That looks good. This looks decent. Okay, so my opponent went snipers, which is pretty logical. I definitely think, my next purchase either has to be snipers or, wave clear for the crawlers. Either one of those are reasonable. I should think about that now. I guess I should think about watch how the battle goes first, but... Dealing with the tanks is going to be important, and I don't really have a tank counter right now. So the idea with having all of these units close together is that they can shoot the same crawler army together and kill them really fast. That's the objective, at least. It kind of worked. My tanks are doing okay. So yeah, some of our fangs even survived, which is fantastic news. But I imagine that he wins this with his snipers. At least I think. Maybe the fangs tank well enough to make this happen. Oh man. Yeah, he's just gonna win with snipers. Like I said, I had nothing to deal with his tanks, so... Stupid tank fight. Alright. That's okay. It's an early minor loss. It's not a big deal. Let's see here. Shield drop, Rhino assault, haste module. Do I have any level ups? I don't. Hear me out. What if I go... What if I just do an Overlord? That beats the tanks. It beats the chaff. And it gets me started on some crazy shit. I want to try and play weirder more often. So I think part of doing that is just committing to weirdness, you know? It gets sniped to death? Not if I place it in a way that it doesn't get sniped to death. It gets sniped to death if I let it get sniped to death. He only has 2 snipers for now. As long as he's shooting at my, my fangs, he won't be shooting at my snipers. Yeah, the sniper won't be a problem for a little while. I mean, it'll be a problem as soon as all my little shit dies. But for now, it's okay. Okay, so tanks beat Mustangs pretty hard, but right now they don't have any front line. So that's a bit of a thing. This is gonna get awkward, isn't it? I don't know who wins this. This is gonna get really awkward. Their sniper's getting such juicy XP out of this. Although my Overlord's getting some pretty juicy XP too. The main thing to consider is their sniper's already maxed out on XP. If my Overlord even comes remotely close to getting a level up on turn 2 or turn 3, that's insane. That's super duper good. Okay. So I'll take that. Mass-produce wasps weakens my wasps long-term, which I'm not a big fan of. Right now, Arclights are looking insanely valuable for me. He's got Rhino, which means a flank could happen. I could put an Overlord way back here, but that seems pretty cowardice to me. I could just go for another Overlord. That could be the play. Part of me wants to sell my wasps now, because they're just waste at this point. Snipers look really good into their tanks, and then I can deal with their sledges. Or sorry, their Mustangs. So yeah, if I just deal with their tanks, then I can go from there. I could also go for Phoenix to deal with them. But that's a lot of air. But their Rhino can't shoot up, so. And I can put these in the far corners to deal with the Rhino, which is really nice. And these units are really fast, which is something the snipers don't have. So they can defend early, and that's a whole thing. If I was them, I'd bombard over your Overlord area. Yeah, they should do that. But also, I'm bombarding their whole screen. A lot of people don't respect actives, I've noticed. And that's very, very bad of people. You gotta respect the actives. They're so dang good. Like, look at this guy. He's just completely lost the round because he got missiled and I didn't. I think I killed their Rhino, by the way. That's what that flaming pile is there. So my Overlord's ready for a level up. All right. Yeah, and that's why you take your actives. You gotta. It's just good. Okay. Giant Hunter, intensive training. Intensive training is hilarious here. I can just have like a Omega Overlord, which is really funny. I have so many level ups that I want. I love this level up. And I love this level up too. I think I grab some fangs and throw them back here just to stall because I don't have enough money to do anything else. Because I need something to stall this Rhino. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem. Okay. This Overlord is going to get out of control. I guarantee you. This thing's going to the moon. Let's go ahead and unlock snipers because that's still very good with what they have. Holy shit, they're very interested in winning the round, seemingly. Okay. So yeah, that might not have been necessary, but it felt right to do. The boat is definitely still sinkable. Don't get me wrong. Wow, that's a lot of Mustangs. We're gonna want some more sledges, I think. We're getting overrun here. Okay, so that's fine. That hurts pretty bad. Tic Tac Foe with the raiding party of 4. Thank you, Tic Tac. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to today, Tic Tac? What were you playing? Thank you for bringing all your folks over this way. Armor enhancement's gonna be cracked here. And I need more betterer sledges. Let's get armor enhancement or repair field maybe? Nah, let's get mechanical rage. And we'll get more sledges. Sledges are the answer here for sure. At some point I'm gonna need some more stuff. Testing my new internets, checking out Star Wars Jedi Survivor. That's like one of the Souls likes, right? One of the modern day Souls likes. Yeah, I've seen some really funny stuff in that game. You can like sequence break and whatnot, which I am all about. I'm glad that they leave that in. It's pretty darn fun. I hope you've been enjoying it. Okay, let's grab defense enhancement because we are defensive boys on this run. I would love to put down a flank, but I don't think it's going to do much. First impressions are good. That's good to hear. It's one of those things where it can go either way with Souls-likes, especially for me at least. I find that a lot of the time I end up playing a Souls-like. It's just like, oh man, this is just Dark Souls, but worse. This isn't what I wanted. Why would I want Dark Souls, but worse? Okay, so they relocated their one rhino. Their rhinoceros. Good God. That is just so many Mustangs. What do you do against this many Mustangs? Like, I have some invulnerable... Wait, that... just... Vulcan? Yeah, Vulcan sounds really good. That sounds brilliant. The answer is definitely Vulcan. Crawlers. Crawlers would also be okay. But I definitely think Vulcan is the play. I'm gonna grab a Vulcan or two. Oh, well that's good. We'll get to test drive the Vulcan as well. Okay. Let's grab a Vulcan or two. Yeah, it's... the cat hat's pretty great. It's just a random opponent has that. Okay. Do a couple of these. This might be like way too far back. But I'm about it. I'm just gonna put this guy dead center. And definitely want these upgraded. I think I really want to sell these at some point. But now is not the time. I should just put this on here for the time being. You know what? Fuck it. I'm willing to spend extra to get to Overlord 4. I think Overlord 4 is that worthwhile. Okay, so they took EMP on marksmen, which means their marksmen need to die now. Otherwise, I'm in a lot of trouble. So, I think their wave clear is bad enough where we should probably just do something about that. Okay, this central... Oh no. My Vulcans are stupid! Not like this! They're all going after the dang rhino. Okay. Please? Nope, we're losing this round as well. Yeah, that's a thing. Good extra kills there at the tail end. I might be alive from that. Oof. Okay. We need as much shit as we can get. Missile is gonna kill some basic stuff. We can use that to murder some of these guys. But I need replicate level 2 crawlers with mechanical rage. So they need this and this. Just a ton of crawlers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. And this and only this might be enough to win us the round. I can't think of much else that could. They have high damage, so I don't want to risk losing them like that. That would be a shame. These crawlers are precious. They are my everything. I need them to live. They are my life force. What remains of it, at least. And I think it's more important that we kind of draw on this side. Okay, that's a melting point scheduled to melt my fucking face off. Feels bad, man. Do I win this because I'm really high level? I hope so. Yes! Ha! Screw you! Nice melting point, idiot. Okay. I'm begging that my crawlers crawl all over them. I don't know if it's gonna happen. We do have some crawlers crawling around. It's kind of working. Come on, get the... No! No! Are we okay? Wow, it's a miracle. How very frightening.
Dinner?
Almost, yeah. I'm just gonna finish this round. Okay. I heard it. Where there's lightning, there's thunder.
Hopefully we don't lose our power.
Hopefully. Please shoot the things. Yes! 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 We're doing it! We're so close to death. Okay. Increased attack sounds sick as hell. I want 2 levels on this guy, and... Do I get deck cannons on them, or is that too crazy? I don't know. That was close. I think we want something like this. And... Do we get the increased range? Your macro is great, but I gotta say your micro ain't that much. Yeah, my micro is trash. True. Extremely true. Clearly more crawlers is the answer. The crawlers did pretty good. You're not wrong. The crawlers were pretty nice. It's really hard to click on the building with you there, mister. I'm gonna put one up here to deal with the melting point. I'm gonna put another one back here. And my opponent has underground threat, which is probably going to be like a flat benefit for me for the most part, depending on where they put it. Best partner could get me some snipers on the board. I don't know if that's worth it. Are snipers value here? I don't think they are. We need to be like so perfect with our unit choices. It's kind of scary. No, I didn't have the money to do it. Shit. That's so bad. Okay, let's pray for good orbitals. We're orbitaling pretty hard. They have multiple melting points now, which is extremely monka. We're gonna lose our units so fast to those melting points. Okay. They did rip through. Oh, man. This is it. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Yeah, that's it. That's GG. My opponent won. There is no way we win this one. They got me. Damn. Well, that's okay. It was a good attempt. But, yeah, today was a struggle. I'm still very bad at this game. I have a lot to learn. I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream. But I'm gonna go hang out with Michaela now. I think we're gonna try, like, a couple more days in Noita, and if I'm still not feeling it, we might just start our like, couple weeks off now. I imagine I'll probably do some, like, casual stuff on my own. And, like, just do some recordings, but... Yeah, I just haven't been feeling up to it because the game just doesn't run well, which is just infuriating. I know it's me. I know it's my fault, my computer is like breaking down. I don't know if it's entirely my fault, but Noit is the only game for me that doesn't run well. I think partly that's maybe the mods I'm running. I got to run some different mods to keep things entertaining for myself. But I also, I would like it if they fix the game as well. But yeah, let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. I'd like to thank everybody who hung out today. I appreciate you all immensely. Thank you for the support that was thrown today as well. It means a lot to me. I see Hyper is playing only up. Hyper is just he's a funny man. He's a very funny man, and only up is going to make him upset. And you will laugh, you will point, you will laugh. It'll be a good time. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. And yeah, go and enjoy Hyper Styphorex's pain. All right, I'll catch y'all later. Have a good one.